Good morning and a very warm welcome to everybody on a, well, pretty warm day. Pretty good here at Glasgow. Grateful for a quick sound check. I've got a bit of a behind the scenes drama that I need to sort out, so we're not running on our regular mic set. I don't know what I've done with it, but I can't find it. Separate story. So I'm just going to go to the back of the chat, belt and braces for the minute on sound. Sound is perfect for now, brilliant. It's the shotgun mic and I've just reversed it onto my commentary positions, so I'm just going to have to be careful not to get too excitable. Not easy. And hopefully, I don't know where it is. It was in the box and now it's not, so Aviation Action Scotland, who was en route, has very kindly dropped by the hotel while they researched the room for me. Because you know how it is, you only realise you're missing something when you're setting up. Never happened before. Or it's possible that it's fallen out in the car somewhere when I was sorting a few bits out when I was waiting for the spot to be unlocked. Anyway, without further ado, what we're here for, the plane in shot, Global Airlines A380 off to New York on its inaugural service today, which is going to be excellent. A little bit quiet for Polar Beer. You might just need to boost your sound, my friend. I don't want to be too shouty on everybody else's. Let's see what everyone else says. Seki, exactly that, mate. Low for alibi, good for lucky 7. I can't boost it any more than it is without risking distortion, so if people could bear with me and just up the sound on their systems a little bit, that's probably going to be the way to go. And then when Gary gets here, if they haven't found it at the hotel, I'll hop down and see if I can find it in the car. One thing at a time though. So, as discussed, the inaugural flight to JFK today. I mean, it's a big moment, isn't it? It's been a while since we had a significant new player, small as they are, enter the transatlantic market. It's going to be interesting to see how it goes, and against the direction of travel generally, this is a new airline startup which is operating exclusively A380s, with their business plan very much to go to 4. I believe they own 2. This is the first one in service. Exciting stuff. Anyway, for those who don't know me, I'm Mark. Pleasure to meet you. And well, we're going to have a cracking old time here if everything plays nicely for us. A massive though shout out to Alan Falconer, the director of Leading Edge Flight Training Limited. We're here today as guests of Leading Edge Flight Training Limited, which is absolutely a massive pleasure for us. So we would never have had the perspective that we have for you today. Big shout outs not just to Alan but also Ben, who was helping us out yesterday, and Sarah Jane, who's been helping us out behind the scenes. Members, we do have a Leading Edge Flight Training emoji in the suite of emojis, specifically so folks can show a bit of applause and love for them for letting us do this. Otherwise we'd have ended up with a position that really wouldn't have been anywhere near this potential. Right, just bear with me while I just make some adjustments. I just wanted to say hello and check that the standby sound will work. Adapt and survive. First action of the show, an EasyJet. I'll find out where. No, thumbs down from... Thanks, Gary. just film this one departing, and then I'm going to chuck the keys down to Gary. So runway 05 in operation today. Just going to let that go there. I rather want to unlock the car for Gary so he can just have a quick look for me. Just excuse me. Gaz! If I just click her, I think the only thing I think is in the footwell. Yeah. You know, like down, or even down the side, you know, like at the edge of the seat. No, I never carry that in my pocket. So it's likely to be, I've popped the lid off my box on the passenger seat, and somehow when I've been routing around, it's fallen out. Can't think of another. Just give us a shout when you're ready. If not, we'll manage. Gary's gone above and beyond. Really has. Right. Where was I? I'm going to do highs to the chat while I collect myself. Kind of like scraping yourself off the ceiling, really. There's no fireworks in today's show, so that's the other thing I need to share with folks. We have an ATR departure. Figure out where it's going. Cork. So the first name I can see in the show is Keith Cornell. Good morning to you. Jonathan D. Robert D. Jonathan and Robert, you're both going to be disappointed. There's no Pegasus. Certainly not in today's show. Onions Aviation, hello to you. It's for real, my friend. We've had a good look at it. Sadly not been invited to travel on it. So fantastic viewers we have. The only real downside is we do have to let it drop out of shot. Looks like we've got a lot of blue lights attending something around at Gamma-ish. Let's just have a closer look. Might have to get us in a bit more. I make that pumps 3, possibly 4, 3 and a response vehicle, I think. Can't see a specific issue. Good morning, Alibi 58 and Deborah Speller. Lens Aviation Love, good morning to you. Alexandra Wood and AJ, good morning to you too. Hope you're all doing well. Scottish Linda, good morning Linda. How goes it? Linda, is en route. Show are attending. I'm just going to leave the mic a second. Just helping Gary get some of his kit on the roof. He's now helping me again, having a look in the... It should be open, Gary. It'll be the other side, I think. Good morning, Dopey Gorp. How you doing, pal? Tony Rivers, Craig McLean. Behave yourselves. Good morning, Lord Darlow. How are you doing, Lord Darlow? AJ, welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. I think it's more, is it not welcome back rather than welcome? Great to have you with us, AJ. That I do know. So this exact minute in time, I've got a feeling this mic set is somewhere, probably that, it's probably already on me. Oh dear. Now W-8, good morning to you now. Thanks for confirming on sound. DB Bassman, how are you doing, my friend? Yeah, try, hang on, I've not worn it. I've not worn it since I last saw the kit. I'll tell you where it could be, Gary. You know the passenger side, you know the little gap with the edge of the seat where it goes, it's not down there? Makes no sense. Don't worry about it, mate. Come on, you get sent up here. I don't think it's in the car, so... I did, and now I don't. Oh dear. Hazards of live stream broadcast. So we are here at Leading Edge Flight Training. So we do have the flying school nice and close at hand. Let's see if I can just zoom us out. Some of the front forecourt. More on that one in a bit. So somebody's on their way out. So Lucky 7, I think I've said good morning to. Good morning, Tony Austin. And Seki, we have fraternity, don't we, really, Seki? What a trauma this morning has been. You know, sometimes you do so many things on autopilot. I thought of one other place it might be, but not for Gary. You know the seats when you come into the...
This is Alan, by the way, that's Alan Wilkinson.
How we doing?
We won't be able to do the interview with this sound setup because I've lost my mic set.
That's all right.
Well, does that compromise you in any way?
No.
In which case, shall we see if we can plug them in? Yep. Well, anyway, would you mind having a look? Alan, would you mind having a look? You know the seats when you come in, as you literally come through the front door?
Yep.
I have my box open and I'm just wondering if when I was reaching in to get something out, whether it's fallen out. They're like, they're probably not even the size of, these are black, soft.
Right, let me go look.
Thanks, mate.
Anything else right on that?
Are you sure it's the top one?
No, no, because I've got the front one with me.
Well, where's the, that's what I was calling to make this. I owe you big. Well, thanks for going to the
See, if I
hotel
took
as well.
a drink, you'd owe me a pint.
I'll give you blooming 3 or 4 if you want. Jeez. Right, we're just having a little change around, folks, at the minute, so just bear with me. So the sound will go off, might need a bit of resetting. So let's just see. That's that. So it's going to go quieter. I'm just fiddling around with it still. Right, I think I'm good with this. I'm just swapping one over.
Does this mean I'm getting an interview now?
Oh, yeah, good.
My microphone. Oh, hang on. Excuse this. Back in a sec. I'll put you on the fire engines. Oh, dearie me. Right. Oh dear.
What I don't know, I'll make up. One of my many talents,
Allegedly.
And I'm back. Just need to tweak it down. Testing, testing. If folks could just confirm if that works for them. I can stop hyperventilating now. Deary me. Let's have a quick look on my counter, my Geiger counter. Kind of looks okay. I'm going bottom of the chart first, so we're now into stable sound. Please do. Right. Sound is good for Nell, thank you. And anybody else want to pitch in? Mary Brock can hear me. So what happened, I was setting up in the office, just seeing if we could use their broadband. Tell you what, we'll bring us round to the star plane for the minute. Had the box unpacked. And you know what happens? A small, unassuming black packet fell on the floor. And the position I'm in here, I'm up on a roof, so it's tricky to get back down and do stuff. Craig McLean, you were wrong on this occasion. Whether it carries on working all right, well, that's up for grabs. But yeah, they're about 200 quid a set, and whereas this set is getting on a bit, I'm actually looking to buy an extra set to help us out when we are running 2 cameras. But yeah, I was rather hoping that to be an extra set, not a replacement set. I'm going to raise my Coke bottle to Aviation Action Scotland. Unbelievable.
Not all heroes wear capes, mate.
Sorry?
Not all heroes wear capes.
This is true. You know, you get to the point where you think, it can't be anywhere else, and then it just occurred to me that I'd had the box unpacked in Alan's office.
Give me a moment, mate.
I think it was more the, usually it is, but I think that one was more, it had fallen out, and you know the airline seats in there, aren't they, so you won't see it easily. Oh dear. Get my chat notes back up. So we have got a pilot joining us shortly, Alan Wilkinson. You could probably hear some of that in the background. I can't quite remember where we were with. Setup woes and all the rest of it, but we're good. Right, people seem to think it's quiet. I can boost, so let me boost. You should be solid now, but this is the trouble when you're changing things mid-flow. So let's have a go. Talking to myself. Am I here? Can I be heard? Can I be heard? How's that, folks? Is that better? I'll just wait for that to filter through. Loud to Lucky 7. Might just... This is the trouble. Like I say, you start... Everyone's got their devices. Can you... I don't know what your sound settings are like, Lucky 7. It doesn't sound excessively loud to me, but I'm just going to... play about, see if that gets us a bit closer. Sound engineer. Okay, that sounds pretty clear in my headset. Thumbs up from Alibi. Mary can hear me. Right, we're cushy. We're going to run with it. The only thing we're missing on the roof is some chairs to just sit down and calm the old tickers down with. Anyway, wherever you are watching, thanks for A, watching it, and B, giving us a go. Runway 05 today, so planes essentially coming in from the west and departing to the east, over towards Renfrew. We'll do a camera pan in a minute. I just want to be sure that everything is where it will be. Single track runway here. As I say, this is 05 end, where the camera is pointed. Opposite end is 23s. Runway at 2,661 metres, a bit longer than Edinburgh's 2,558 metres. In terms of busyness, it's looking at the 2024 stats. Certainly Edinburgh had a Boston year, but now, or just over 15 million passenger movements. For Glasgow, getting towards half of that at around 8 million, if my notes are correct. Next 7 days, they're expecting 711 flights. British Airways look like the busy connection between Glasgow and London Heathrow. We do have a Logan Air on its way out, so I'm just going to go and find that. NERJ 145. Right, let's just see if I've missed anybody else while I'm... So if you've not heard your name shouted, I'll get to you. DB Bassman, I remember speaking to. Off to something else. Ms. Amaz, hello to you. Tony Austin I've spoken to. Deborah Speller, I can't remember, but thanks for confirming on sound. Aviation, Dallas, double ML. Oh, something's rolling. No telescopes in play at the minute. I'm having a mare, so in fact I'm letting that go. I've got to get myself back in the groove. I thought we've come a long way to come away with no broadcast. Scottish Linda's got phone at full volume. What time was that? 9:49. Oh no, I'm way behind on messages, so I'll ignore that. Good morning, Linda Cooper. How you doing, Linda? 4K Aviation Live. How you doing, mate? Thanks for your kind thought as well. Good morning, Nick Ray. Found the love GLA emoji. So plane on shot, or the tail, is due out at about 10 to 11, I think. So in theory, not too long to wait. Good morning, Brian Pounder. How are you doing, Brian? Hi to Raskas. Well, Raskas, this is all about the members, and I figured if we didn't cover it, we would be shortchanging, really. Moments like this don't come along too often, do they? And just rotating the shot. Do you want a mic?
Aye.
Let's get you tooled up. This man has been running around. Right, there you go. If you clip about there, you'll be about right. If you're not, I'll just say move it up a bit.
Morning everybody, testing 1 2 1 2.
It's a beautiful day for it, really. There's no real wind, is there?
No wind. The only factor we've got to worry about is sunstroke.
Which is really why I'm keeping my fleece on, so I don't have to put lotion on and stuff. I'll have to take it off sooner or later, but at the minute...
what more could you ask for?
Beautiful day, isn't it? Beautiful day to debut an A380.
We could have had everything set up the way we wanted it to be, and it could be raining.
I thought about that,
but it's
on the way here, the odds of either rain or wind that will make this not such a clever idea.
No, there's a bigger ladder, it makes it a wee bit easier, I know.
So, Gary as well, remember how he's a friend to us, and Alan Falconer, the director of Leading Edge Flight Training, of course, is the fantastic fella who agreed to host us, and what a great job they do here. But Aviation Action Scotland, or Gary as we know him, is the person that made this connection all possible. Well, looks like it's not coming here, are they? We're just waving at the police, or Gary
we're
is.
getting our thumbs up anyway.
Good stuff. I think we're not doing anything.
No, we're not doing anything.
We don't look like we're protesting about anything.
No.
I'm just going to put the camera down your end. If you're okay being in shot, that's good. But just so folks at home can just see what we are doing. So
I haven't even
the
checked.
length of the lens will probably limit what I can show for you here. It kind of does, really. I think I can get you, Gary. There's Gary. So no, I can't quite give you the perspective I was wondering about. But we are on the roof of Leading Edge Flight Training, and well, perspective is excellent. even more excellent, we've got the planes coming in from the right end for us.
How's the reaction to the... What's the word I'm wanting? How's the reaction to where we are in respect to...
Oh, I don't know. I've been living by the seat of my pants
I
here.
know of someone else who's broadcasting, but where we were talking about yesterday, you know, they're not going to see what we see, so...
This is the Prima view.
Folks. Tune in here.
This is the Prima view.
Yes.
Good morning,
This is a unique...
JFK J21. What is the leading edge logo for? Am I sponsored by them? No, I'm not. We're here as their friends, and quid pro quo. It's nice to be nice, isn't it? We're here through their grace and friendship, and flip of the coin, carrying their logo on the stream and giving them a shout out is exactly the right thing to be doing.
Thinking about it, I should have sent you mine as well.
Don't trip over the bags. I've got yours.
No.
You've got an emoji.
Well, right.
Here's the other thing, members. We also have in the chat an Aviation Action Scotland emoji. So that's the other one for saying.
Spam it.
Here you go. He likes some spamming. Gary made this possible, and the effort he's gone to this morning to try and find my kit is just second to none.
10 feet away.
It's ironic, isn't it? I figured though, if it wasn't in the hotel room, you know, like in the duvet or something, and it wouldn't have been there, but you know, like you think well, it can't be anywhere else.
Nah, the young lady says she turned the room upside down. To be fair, she was there for a while anyway.
I mean, to be fair, I always turn it upside down before I go. So back to the chat, Stephen Odell. Oh, Stephen's found, in fact, there's a few people found that leading edge emoji. Stephen Odell, Alibi 58, Craig McLean. "4K Aviation Live, appreciate the tips, mate, but there's no need to give me a running commentary. I'll shoot what I can shoot, and folks will enjoy it as best they can."
We got a King Air on the move down at Gamma.
Oh, what, sorry?
King Air.
Can't even see it.
Possibly
Oh, I can see it now.
Possibly one of the Gamma ambulances.
Yeah, good shout. Stay out with a minute. Beach King Air 200. Thank you, Lucky 7. As always, folks, I forgot about that as well. Please do drop the like for us. It's been a bit of a battle to get up and running this morning, but only because I found a way of mislaying my mic set. It wouldn't be a drama though, would it, without some twists involving me. Good morning, Abby Garvey. Big wave from Mark.
Oh, good morning, Abby.
You'd enjoy this one for co-commentary, Abby.
Yep, definitely.
You
I'm sorry I'm stepping into your shoes, Abby, but he made me do it.
On the duress. Have you got one of those code words that you have to say, like, you know?
Ghost Rider.
There you go. And the emergency response has been triggered now. So, Glenn's Aviation Love I've said hi to. Mary I've said hi to. 4K Aviation Live, they do have, if you literally Google, if you do a Google search for leading edge flight training at Glasgow,
Yeah.
you'll find them.
Great bunch of guys.
Yeah, they really are. Let's zoom on a bit more. Kieran and Mags, tune the day off work for this. Oh, right, good stuff, Kieran and Mags. Hopefully you are going to enjoy it. Let's just have a quick pivot round. Pivot. Let's just let the zoom out.
Are you able to pick me all the way up from here, Mark?
Sorry?
Are you able to pick me up here?
I can hear you, yeah. Beautiful. It's such a flat, calm day.
Yeah. And how is any interference?
No, I'm getting nothing off the We're sat, Gary's asking about, we've got the radar, which you will see in the shots on
Between
departure,
a couple of radars.
but I've got ground radar as well, which usually has the potential to create a bit of a whine, but it's a good one. 93 likes, says Raskas. Good stuff. Right, so if I get a bit further down the chat. Devs Finn, hello to you. Excuse me, I'm trying not to sniffle. I'm just about throwing out a cold. But you know, these things, they genuinely don't like to. They don't go quickly. So the tail in shot, bearing Global Airlines livery. That, as you'll know, I think I've seen it in the chat as well. Registered 9 Hotel Golf Lima Oscar Bravo Lima. Originally delivered to China Southern Airlines in February of 2013. Of course, under a different reg in those days. Bravo 6140, acquired by Global Airlines in January 2024. And today's flight is, of course, operated by Global Airlines operational partners, Hi-Fly Malta. So, as I understand it, the plan is to sally forth for New York JFK today. The aircraft will remain there until the 19th of May, when it brings the passengers back to Glasgow. The interesting thing about this flight as well is that tickets weren't available for the one-way leg. It wasn't possible just to do it to New York and come back by other means. You've got to buy the return ticket. So I don't think they've sold the flight out. That is the perception that we're getting. Certainly the economy seats, as I understood it, they still had some left. They're going to have some opinion formers and influencers on the plane as well, so members will have certainly seen the post yesterday where Gary and I had the opportunity of a quick chat with Noel Phillips, who was just finishing a piece that he'd been filming on the aircraft. Let's see if we've got that picture. Visual game as this is, so could be that one. There you go, there's Noel looking cheerful as ever. Hi to Paul Marriott and Saeed Azimir Rahman. Hello to you in India. Lucky 7, yeah, definitely. I'm glad you asked the question. So in terms of where do we finish? So Global go out around 10 to 11, or should do. And of course we've got the Emirates 380 in and then back out again about 14:35. So the working plan is to make that the final plane of the show. How's that suit, folks? Hey up, Wooly Carroll. How are you doing, my friend? Mohawk Scotland's in the room, as is Jimmy Gibson. Top of the morning to you both. HGC as well. Hello, HGC. Lauren Kelly, hello to you. Blimey, Mary Brock's got more rain. It does sound, I know it's your winter in Australia, but it's really busting the stereotypes. Well, yes, if it's convenient, but...
Right. Go.
So we're communicating in... Oh. Good thinking, Gary. Ah, Mothman is in the show, so that means that Hammy can't be far away unless Hammy's just nipped out to get a morning paper, and Mothman is taking a quick chance to make a run for the chat. EasyJet off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, I see to my right. So if I can see it, let's share it with you. Ooh. I'm going to let him go. I'd rather concentrate on trying to catch up with the chat, to be honest. Hello to Robin Harrison. Out to the southwest of us, I think roughly, in Morecambe. Is the sun shining, Robin? Seems that other than in Australia, the sun's shining everywhere. Loving that emoji spamming as well. Thanks, folks, for giving Aviation Action Scotland a good spam. Your friends are everything in this business, and of course, you know, when opportunities like this become possible, you know, you've got to embrace them and give all the credit that is due. I mean, now Gary's not in my earshot, please folks, do drop him a sub. We just want to get his sub score moving as he marches towards his first 500 subscribers, which is important to every YouTuber. That's the point that your content gets monetized. I believe it is these days. It was 1,000 at one time. So 249 viewers, says Raskas at 10:26. 132 likes. Go on, folks, spoil us. Sam Thurlaway, good morning to you. How you doing, pal? Oh, Nick Gray says chance of thunderstorms at JFK. I'm glad we haven't got that here. The weather forecast is uniformly positive. I think the temperatures were forecast to start out around 13, 14 degrees at the start of the show. And see, that would have counted as a telescope. I've seen a twin otter go out short. Oh dear. But anyway, telescope waiver today. It's going to take me all I can do to get my composure back for the journey home. The idea of losing that mic set was proper chewing me up. Still, all's well that ends well. So, Mohawk's observation's an interesting one. You could argue that with High Fly Malta doing the operating, you know, my understanding is that Global own the aircraft, but if I'm wrong in that and it's High Fly Malta, well, they're doing a pure wet lease service. Not sure, if I'm honest. I think I did know. My head's gone. Good morning, John McKenzie and Jamie Miller. Jamie, we're in your parish. Leslie McIntosh, good morning to you. Britannia 079, hi buddy. Asterix, Just Planes, can't quite read that. Just Planes 11. Inaugural, very much so. Not the EasyJet on shot, that is doing the bread and butter run to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Kerry-Ann Lammy, good morning to you. Let's see if there's anybody else before our aviator joins us. Firewalker John is a member now for 19 months. Thank you so much for your support, Firewalker John. No fireworks today, we're just keeping it simple given the dramatic start to proceedings, but I really do appreciate your tricky little suck of that one. EasyJet just about to go out to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Was Radio, hello to you in Sid. Welcome to Glasgow, buddy. Acre RBLX, hello to you, Melbourne, Australia. William Covey, hello to you. Kenneth Higgins, hi to you, Kenneth. I think we might be moving. It could be the haze that's creating that illusion for me. Shiona Jedlix, hello to you. Keith Cornell, have I missed you? I didn't think I have, but if I have, shame on me. Can't say fairer than that. Ali, I hope I can remember the way home. Here we go. It's amazing what a small thing misplaced, what it does to your head. Worse than losing your car keys in some ways. Now my phone's ringing, that's not what I was expecting. What do you reckon to my ringtone? Right, I better just have a quick look and see who that was, because I have got some other worries in my life, so to speak. Let's see if it's a spam caller. That would definitely be welcome. I'm actually welcoming spam calls today rather than real ones. So let's have a look. Recent. It says spam. So there you go. If you wish hard enough. Now we've got a Logan Air holding. We've also got an Aviator holding to my side. Alan Wilkinson. You want to come in, Alan? Let's just see if this mic's hot. It is, so if you kind of hold it around there. Do you want to say hello to folks?
Hello, everybody.
So you are talking to the wider plain sailing aviation community.
Good morning, everybody.
Coast to coast and around the globe. So, we thought we'd take the opportunity, as Alan is an aviator and Gary and I are conspicuous by our lack of aviation prowess, to take you, Alan, very much on your kind offer to come and just tell us a bit about what you do, what you've done.
Well, I'm a private pilot here at Leading Edge Flight Training. I learned to fly 2007, and I've been flying here at Glasgow Airport with Leading Edge for most of that time since 2007. I fly most weeks, most weekends, light aircraft over an apron there, and we quite often have to share the runway and the airfield with the big boys, including the A380, which is good fun at times, and you develop a close relationship with air traffic control, etc.
Just let this one go and then we'll pick it up.
Of course.
See if someone wants to have an introductory flight, maybe one of your younger generations might be interested and want to become a pilot later on in life, how would they go about it?
I would suggest they either look at left.aero online or just come down to the flying club here on Walkinshaw Road, just behind Glasgow Airport, and come in and talk to us. We can show them all about what we do. We can even take them out onto the apron, let them get a close look at the aeroplanes, and if that's something they're interested in, they can book a flight here at Leading Edge Flight Training. We take them up for an introductory session.
And what kind of types of aircraft are we looking at?
We've got numerous types here. We've got the smallest is a Piper PA-38
Should we go
Tomahawk.
left to right? And then
Yeah, go for it,
try and- So just bear with me, T.
So the camouflaged aircraft out there is the newest in the fleet, or the newest. It's a Piper PA-38 Tomahawk. It's a two-seater training aircraft. Then just slightly to the right of that, we've got a Piper PA-28 Cherokee, which is a four-seat aircraft, great fun to fly. Next one along is a Cessna 172, which is the sort of one of the most popular airplanes in the world. Really, really good for training, very stable aircraft. We've got another Tomahawk there, just people, looks like they're just about to get in it.
See if I can just zoom in on them while they're doing their thing. Yeah,
so they're just
you're
checking the aircraft out before they fly it, which is what we do every day before we fly. And then the last one along with its nose out is the biggest one in the fleet. That's a Piper PA-28 Arrow, which is a complex aircraft, more powerful, retractable undercarriage, and a variable pitch propeller. It flies about 135 knots. Lovely airplane to fly.
I'm led to believe that's your favourite.
That is my favourite aircraft, yeah, without a
wonder
doubt.
why.
Yeah.
But if anybody came in to see you and they had an aircraft in mind, obviously that depending on availability, would that be the first stage, or would they need to start at one of the smaller aircraft and work their way up to?
We encourage most people to start on the the PA-38 Tomahawk just because it's a two-seat aircraft, more economical to fly. But if they're wanting to fly something slightly larger, then we'd start them off in either the 172 or the Warrior or the Cherokee. Both are very capable airplanes. The Arrow isn't really for beginners. It's what we call a complex airplane. There's a lot of things to manage on that you don't have to manage on other aircraft, like the propeller or the undercarriage. So
And
that's really...
Is this an area where you can actually teach a pilot to PPL standard?
Absolutely, yeah. We teach from 0 hours to full PPL here. We do night ratings, we do restricted instrument ratings. We're about to start the competency-based instrument ratings, and I believe we're now doing flight instructor ratings as well up at Cumbernauld.
Also, engineering as well, I understand from Alan.
Leading Edge has its own engineering base up at Cumbernauld, so all of our own fleet are all maintained by our own engineers up at Cumbernauld.
And how about sightseeing?
Well, sightseeing's really just booking
a little pleasure flight.
Yeah, just book an introductory flight is where you're taken up by an experienced, competent pilot. And we
that
just
rules you out then.
It doesn't, unfortunately. But
don't upset him, he'll go.
We take you over the west of Scotland, can take you over, fly over the Glasgow city centre.
Fly over your house.
We can fly over your house if it's not, not somewhere where we can't fly. But most people like to fly up, down Loch Lomond area, maybe around the summit of Ben Lomond, stuff like that. They give some really good views up there. And a day like today, zero cloud in the sky, absolutely perfect for flying.
Now we've got the Tomahawk edition.
Yeah, that's the recent edition, yeah. It's now just taxiing out. You might struggle to see that because it's camouflaged.
We got it.
And how does the club as such operate in regards to yourself as a pilot coming in and taking one of the machines and away you go? And
we have an online booking system, Gary, so you just, if you want to fly, so for instance a day like today where it's good weather, you'll probably find the aircraft will be quite busy today, but you just book, you log on, any member gets a log on for the online booking system, you go and look for a space, and if it suits your timescale you can just click on it, book the aeroplane, and then all you have to do is come in, file a flight plan electronically which goes over there to the tower, and then it's really just a quick briefing for yourself and your passengers, and walk out to the apron, check your aeroplane out and go flying.
Any specific criteria a pilot would need to satisfy in order to join?
I think any pilot who's not a member of Leading Edge Flight Training, if they present themselves with a licence, etc., they'll probably need a check flight, given that we do operate at an international airport. But nothing more onerous than that, just a check to make sure that they've got everything they should have, and they understand the procedures. Obviously, an international airport, it's a little bit more complex to operate here than it is at just a private airfield.
Tomahawk's about to go.
The Tomahawk is over. We call that the engine run-up area, so that's where we do engine checks. So you'll hear the engine going up to about 2,000 RPM in a moment, and he'll do all these ignition checks, really just checking that the engine is fully functional and no problems with it. Once he's complete there, he'll move up to Yankee 1 holding point, and he'll await instruction from the tower, a clearance to enter the runway, and then a clearance to take off.
And he'll be going wherever he pleases?
Yeah.
Within reason, obviously.
Obviously within reason, yeah. I'm not sure where that aircraft's heading to. I think the other Tomahawk, which is fueling at the moment, one of the two of them, I'm not sure which one, is going out to Isla today.
Oh, smashing.
Quick couple of hellos as well, if I can. Hi to Michelle Johnson, good morning, and Murray Mackay, Gino Finelli. Sorry, gentlemen, you have the com.
Obviously, if you've got any questions from the chat to put to Alan.
Yep, is an opportunity to talk to a real-life bona fide aviator. The other thing as well, just interjecting, I was absolutely staggered to realise that we'd actually got the simulator, the 737 simulator, pretty much under our feet.
It is right under our feet at the moment, yeah.
And an Airbus A320 in build simulator.
Quick good morning to Sue Corder as well. How you doing, Sue? So, chat, I'm going to get to the bottom of the chat in a minute. If you've got any questions for Alan, good time to throw them in. Good morning, Jack McAlpine. How you doing, bud? Is it your driving test today, your theory test, or did you reschedule? Fingers crossed for you. Alex Milton, hi to you. Lance Cole, hello to you. We've had some sound issues, John McKenzie. It sounds loud in my head now, and I think we've just, to try and get in the right place midstream is just, it's a nightmare. Good morning, Tom Langley Knoll. Crikey, I'm a bit further behind than I thought. So, questions for Alan.
To the world.
Yeah, sorry, John, I can't do anything more with that. It'll be too loud in my headset, and I know if it's too loud in my headset, I'm probably risking slaying everybody else. Ian Nicholson, good morning. Paul Martin, good morning. Scottish Linda, it's not so much a mound, is it? It's more a, what would you describe the mound over the other side as?
A lump of tar,
a lump.
tarmac that's been dumped.
Well, the grassy bit's just a gradient, isn't it?
You can see a lot of people over the other side there, obviously waiting to see the 380 depart for New York.
Ian Nicholson has very generously gifted us a membership as well. There was no need to do that, Ian. I really appreciate that. Can't do fireworks today, but you have my massive thanks and appreciation. Carl Crawford being the lucky recipient. Good morning, Lowlander. Hello to you. Mark Pride, hi to you. 205 likes up, says Alibi. Love you guys and girls. You're brilliant. Right, so back to the final call, because this is a busy man. If there's questions you'd like to ask Alan, this is your moment. All things are up, aren't they? Yeah, within reason.
Yeah, yeah. Ask me what you like.
There you go. You don't get asked that very often, do you? It's not the invitation that you normally throw out.
I might even answer.
Well, but you're not guaranteeing. You're reserving the right to.
Well, I personally have known Alan for a number of years now. And it was all down to taking photographs here at the airport. Photographs of the club's aircraft, but at the time didn't know who was in it. Through posting these photographs, Alan has picked them up and said, "That's me that was flying that. Can I get a copy?" "Yep, sure, no problem, blah, blah, blah." And then we had the one, the day with the infamous one.
Yes,
If you'd like to describe it.
We had an open day last year, and for some reason, rather than flying aeroplanes, I get roped into cooking burgers on the barbecue. But at some point, Gary did say that he was up for taking pictures from the apron, and we got the Piper Arrow out, the fastest aeroplane in the fleet, and I did a low approach and go around over Glasgow Airport here, and Gary got some tremendous pictures, and it looked like I was skimming the roof of Gamma Aviation at one point. Those pictures are available, I'm sure, on Gary's website. They're absolutely fabulous.
And we've also got the Hotel Victor.
We've got Hotel Victor been overtaken by a pigeon, yeah.
That's what you sent me last night.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's, you wanted me to put it in the show, or because you were talking about it, weren't
Hotel Victor is over there, yeah.
Hang on, we've got to move.
Up there's the Tomahawk now. He's got his engine checks complete now, so he'll have his clearance to go to Yankee 1. I don't see anything on approach or anything getting ready for departure, so he'll probably get cleared straight out onto runway 05 for a departure to Islay.
So good morning to anybody that has recently joined the show. Welcome to our Global Airlines special here from Glasgow International Airport, here from Leading Edge Flight Training. Had a blank. I'm having a
live from Norwich.
No, we're not in Norwich. For the avoidance of doubt, we are definitely in Glasgow.
So Sierra Oscar's passed through Yankee 1. He obviously has his clearance. He's now onto the main runway at the intersection. The Tomahawk doesn't need the full 8,000 foot runway. He'll take off from where he is now. And he'll be airborne in probably about less than 200 metres.
Hop, skip and a jump.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful day for flying.
Here we go.
And we've got a Saltire in the
We
sky.
do. We've got a Saltire. There he goes.
I think he's milking it today.
He is.
He's on camera.
He does.
He's going
there
long.
he goes.
Off
This
towards
is just
Renfrew.
a recent acquisition that you said, how long have you had that now?
I think it's about 3 months now since that airplane had come up from Liverpool.
Yep.
One of our members, Andy McCluskey, flew it up. Just give him a wee mention there in case he's listening. And yeah, it's a lovely airplane to fly.
And that's available to anybody that
It is, yeah.
was to come down and join the club, or
Yep.
any pilot could come down and
Anybody,
actually join the
anybody
club
with a
and
license
fly
can
that.
join the club and fly that.
Or
Yep.
you'd like to, people like yourself could take
Yep.
new students up, or families on
Anybody wanting to go for a
sightseeing
flight?
trip or something like that, for
Come-
whatever reason.
Yeah. Anybody wants to fly in that little Tomahawk that looks like a Spitfire from a certain angle, just come and talk to us.
And I will vouch 100% for these guys here at Leading Edge Flight Training. 100% bona fide, great people.
I have to say,
Make you more than welcome.
my debut yesterday, I've met Alan Falconer, the director, Ben, his assistant, Alan Wilkinson today,
Yep.
and Sarah Jane through communications. And I've got to be honest, in every way, you guys absolutely rock. I wish you lived nearer to me.
Thank you very much.
It really has been a waking pleasure to be here.
So if you want to enjoy a flight at your own leisure, in inverted commas, from an international airport,
Yeah.
get onto your Leading Edge Flight Training.
Come and talk to us. We'll take you up in any of the airplanes. But you know, we talked about the Arrow earlier. The Arrow is available as well for introductory flights. If you want to go up in a high-speed airplane,
I know there'll be
that
folks at home interested in this, particularly those people who are within travelable distance to Glasgow, which frankly is a lot of people. Do you want to name check the website again?
is www.left.aero.
Definitely worth checking out, folks.
Yep.
And this man's twisting my arm to
Yeah, we're going to
go
take
with him one day.
we're going to
Now,
take
I haven't
Gary
been
up.
in an aircraft for 8 years. So this guy's going to break my duck again. And I'll be able to go on holiday.
Is that a definite
It's
one?
not a definite at the moment. We've been putting it off for a number of years right enough.
Keep me in the loop. I'd like to stream it for you if you want it,
Yeah, we'll
We'll
come.
see.
but you might want to do it under clandestine
Might
conditions.
want to do it at night time.
I'm not turning out at night. Love you guys to bits, but I can't get enough sleep at the best of times.
But I said, going back to it, they've turned into a great bunch of friends for me anyway, and for them to allow us to do this today goes above and beyond.
Massively. I mean, seriously, folks at home, what do you reckon? View here? I mean, throw it into the chat. You've got that Leading Edge Flight Training logo. Just spam it up if you're enjoying it. And equally, dulcet tones of Aviation Action Scotland. Remember, we're nothing without our friends.
Well,
Kathy H, hi to you. Countdown is definitely on now to the big one goes. Alex Milton, I can't quite remember saying hi or not. The flight is still saying go to gate, so should be closing soon. I can't believe anybody will want that plane to go out late, although it is now 10:50. But then is that in the deeds of A380dom? They tend to be later than on time, is my anecdotal, probably wrong
well,
view.
Emirates apparently makes up time and comes in early, so
To be fair, if you want to build a bit more
I don't know,
drama,
speak an aviator.
Well, in fairness, they generally depart on time, but
Do they?
there can be a multitude of reasons that they're not going to get away in time.
it's a lot of moving parts, isn't
It's a very large aircraft. They're loading it round. I don't know the stand number, but it's not the one that the Emirates uses, and it probably will be. They might be having teething problems today, being the first time this aircraft itself and this company have operated from Glasgow International Airport.
Yeah.
But I'm sure they'll get it all ticked off and be away shortly.
I was actually wondering myself when I came into the airport this morning why it was sitting on said stand and not on the Emirates stand.
I've no
But
idea.
It's exactly that scenario that
yeah.
if anything did go wrong, then the Emirates stand was
they'll-
taken and it couldn't get in and offload its passengers, which wouldn't look good on
No, they're not going to.
Global and Emirates.
They're not going to block the Emirates stand because the Emirates is usually in about lunchtime. I'm not sure where it is at the moment or when it's due today. It's slightly different every day.
Now, what I must also mention is that a couple of your guys that you've got here are also commercial pilots.
Quite a lot of them are commercial pilots. I'm sort of one of the ones who aren't. I do have a real job elsewhere, which I'm on annual leave today before MD asks. But yeah, we've got a lot of guys here who are commercial pilots. They work for a multitude of airlines, and they come in here and they still fly light aircraft for fun. They help out with the introductory flights. Yep. Some of them are instructors as well.
And is any of these commercial guys that do fly with you, they trained themselves up through leading edge?
Most of them have, yeah. Most of them have went from zero to full-time airline pilots.
I know of a couple of guys that work for Jet 2.
There's there must be about six or seven from Jet 2. There's a couple from Logan Air. I was going to say there's one of them works for TUI, but I think he's now transferred to Jet 2. Right. Yeah.
So and there's a scope there to go from.
These are all guys who.
To a 737.
A lot of them are also flight instructors, so if you come here to learn to fly, you're being trained by an airline pilot.
And tell us about the simulator that you have.
We've got a 737-800 simulator, fully operational. It's not a full motion simulator, but when you're inside there with the wraparound screen and in the dark like a real aircraft cockpit, you actually feel that you're moving. It's a fantastic piece of kit, and the guys who fly the 737 professionally, they actually do use it for training, etc. as well.
And that's available for.
It's available for hire, yeah. You can book that. Yep, and usually you're in there with a current 737 pilot. Yeah.
Can I interject very quickly to say a massive thank you to Scottish Linda, who's dropped us a £20 Ko-fi donation. Linda is behind the wee private jet next to the windsock. Yeah, back there. Gentlemen, you've got the comm.
We can
see you. I can find Linda.
So, at any movement on global at the moment? No pinging?
Wasn't pinging when I last looked.
Right. 7 minutes to count down.
Waving at the people over behind the private jet on Abbotson's Road.
I'm not sure if anybody did the live broadcast from that.
I think the haze, Linda, will probably make it.
I mean, the skies this morning are pretty busy.
Quite difficult. I'll just loiter it and then just gently drag it by. So between the plane and the windsock, that's me all in. I see some people there. Great day for spotting. We'll pick that EasyJet up in a jiff once I've reset the camera. Come on, EasyJet.
It's a bit of a shame though that Glasgow Airport is so quiet.
Yeah.
I mean, especially now as we're moving into the summer season and stuff like that. But we were discussing yesterday that we do hope that this succeeds, this global, because Glasgow's only linked to North America.
Yeah.
You know, Edinburgh's inundated with stuff like that, sort of politics and stuff.
Yeah,
we'll leave that to that.
It's a shame because 20 years ago we used to have daily flights to New York, but daily flights to Chicago. I used to use them myself at one point. Canada, yeah, 2 or 3 flights to Canada.
But we just hope that this will bring in more people from this
area. It's a fabulous airport, right in the heart of the west of Scotland.
That want to go to America.
Oh yes, yes.
Get something on approach.
Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up with the chat in my own sweet little way. Justine Hewitt, good morning to you. So we do have inbound action. So the outbound action, just got away from me a tidge, is an EasyJet off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, an A320-200 Neo. Squinting a bit in the light. We do have an inbound arrival, so let's just quickly get on that. First of the show. We knew there was going to be a bit of a gap between sort of 10 o'clock and 10 to 11, so we're absolutely delighted that we managed to get Alan Wilkinson to give us some real inside track on aviation and the setup here. I hope you agree, it's been fantastic. Probably deserves his own podcast, to be fair. So, first Ryanair of the show. In fact, didn't see Ryanair at all yesterday when I was here. Lots of EasyJets.
Yeah, I don't think Ryanair have got many daily flights in and out of here. They tend to use Prestwick for most of them these days. Maybe that will change.
Well, they're always looking for the deal, aren't they, Michael
Yeah,
O'Leary?
Of course he is.
He's no slouch. So, that Ryanair, for those who are curious, if I can just fetch it up, was inbound from Alicante. Raskas says, thanks Alan as well, by the way, one of our viewers.
Oh, you're more than welcome.
Graham Davis, good morning to you, Graham Davis. Thank you for 4K Aviation Live, our star plane, the A380, Global Airlines A380, just for the avoidance of doubt. We've got an abundance of riches in today's show. Obviously Emirates are going to be coming our way fairly soon, and the show will finish with their departure. So Alan, I'm an absolute duffer with the smaller ones. Plane on shot, what's that one?
That's a Piper PA-38 Tomahawk.
EasyJet rolling. Pick it up in shot, there we go. Could do with a few more departures. Gary and I have set up so that we don't trip over each other. I'm the one that's on the edge. I say on the edge, it's only a small gap. It's a mind the gap.
And if you look now, you've got an inbound aircraft, and that one is a de Havilland Twin Otter that's just come in from Tyree.
Oh cripes, yeah.
It's a
that 2020 vision of yours is definitely.
Yeah, it's a high wing. It's easy to spot. It's only holds about 20 people. The Twin Otter, twin turboprop.
Oh, we'll get it on screen for you, good people, in a jiff. I love the logo on this one as well. It's got the saltire on it. It's class.
I think they were funded by the Scottish Government for the public service travel. That'll be why it's got the saltire on it.
I think I might have seen this yesterday evening. But
yeah, there's two of them based here.
So let's get that on screen. Our Twin Otter inbound from Tyree? I often don't pronounce things right. Right,
a bit of useless information. I have quite a lot of hours in Twin Otters, but not flying them. I used to jump out of airplanes, and I've probably spent hundreds of hours in Twin Otters, but not landing in them.
See, well, it's a bit of a brute to see in the viewfinder.
It's not the largest airplane.
There we go. Let's take it out of double zoom in a minute. Let's just. I'm not sure, it might be an illusion, but I think the 380 is pushing back. What do you think, Alan? I can't decide if it's a heat haze.
It's difficult to say. I'll sit and stare at it for a minute or two.
It could be that's what I'm doing, and I realise it. Is it just shimmering? We'll go to it next, folks, when we've got this rather stylish Twin Otter in. So mindful people are coming all the time as the build up to the Global Airlines departure increases. Should have gone at 10 to 11. I think I understood from the chat that 11:25 is its relisted time. You're only going to get to see it go the once, so you know, it's a pleasure deferred. So wherever you are watching around the world, thank you for watching it with us. I'm Mark, your host, joined to my side by Alan.
Good morning.
To my other side, Gary, or as we know him, Aviation Action Scotland. That is a channel to check out as well, folks. He's on YouTube and he's a great friend of plain sailing aviation. Right, let's just, I don't think that 380 has moved. I think it was a shimmering. Chance for me to plunge back into the chat. Sorry if I've missed anything requiring urgent attention. Tony Rivers, that's Sunday's show. Well, it might not be Sunday's show, I don't know. But it should be Sunday's show. Definitely a Pegasus free gig here at Glasgow today. Oh, Alan. Mike.
Yes, sir.
No, it's all right. So you're okay. You just leave the mic if you're going to.
Okay.
Then you can talk freely.
Okay.
Cheers, mate. Thank you, AJ, for that kind comment for Alan. He's just left the mic at the minute to talk to some people down on terra firma. So we are on the roof of a flat top building. It's not knee-knocking high, but it is. Well, you have to concentrate on what you're doing, I think, is the long story short. Superb view. Welcome back, Alexandra Wood. Thank you, Alibi, for the nudge on likes. Let's see where we can take the like number today, folks. It's one of those special days. It's a special show. It's a special occasion for Global. Thinking about other things that have happened in the last 24 hours. Gary and I also had the great privilege of meeting Leo from V1 Rotate. There's another YouTube channel that is worth a check out. Now Leo and his dad are doing the ace thing. They're actually flying on this aircraft and, doubling the bet, they are flying in biz. So Leo and Dad, if you can hear this, it was lovely meeting up with you yesterday and have a great time today. This is kind of like memories that, you know, just priceless. Good morning to James O'Brien. How you doing? Yes, James. Noel is on. We met. I'll just put the picture back up for the benefit of anyone that didn't see it. So here's Noel yesterday, very kindly and generously breaking away from his prep for today's flight. He was doing some pieces to camera I saw as he came down the steps and had obviously been doing some kind of walkthrough on the aircraft. Came over to the fence, had a small chat with us, thumbs up for a picture. What a guy. So that's another notable in terms of things you didn't expect to see and suddenly do. Good morning, Paul's Hijinks. How you doing, Squire? Hello to Nathan Jones. If you're watching the show and you've yet to say hi in the chat, please do so. Tell us where you're from. It's always good to make new friends. Ah, AJ, so you've got an aviator friend as well. Awesome. I have to say, the folks here have just been amazing. I had such a great day yesterday afternoon. We came down to the flying school, did some scoping as you would expect, did a bit of preview type work for members, and I was just blown away by how good it all was. The weather helps, of course. Obviously, if it had been a really gusty day, this is probably not where you want to not want to be standing. But you know what? sun is shining, all is good with the world. And now it turns out that I've not lost my microphone set. I just, well, I don't know what to say. Thank you, Jack Hanna, for confirming the global delayed till 11:25. Not long, 11:07 now. The clock is ticking. I wonder what the delay is. As I was saying earlier to Alan, the thing is, you're only going to get to see it go the once. Something else to show you as well, because regulars of the show will know that I do love my Falcons. There you go. I took that as a good omen. Well, I did till I lost my blooming sound set. But now I found my sound set. Everything is just peachy. So yeah, NLW, my understanding from other parties, not Noel. Noel did give us a name check of some of the influencers that were on the plane, but I'll be honest, Noel was the only one I'd heard of. And I don't mean that in a disparaging way, but when you run your own YouTube channel, I'd heard of Noel before we got into this. You just don't have quite the same amount of bandwidth and time once you're running your own show, however minuscule it is by comparison. Sorry, I just had a sniffle there that I was trying to suppress. I think my cold is pretty much gone. I think what I'm stuck with at the minute is a bit of mild hay fever. Logan Air Hangar, thought it was. We were around there yesterday, because somewhere around, let's just get to, somewhere around there, I think, must have been where we managed to sneak a couple of minutes with Noel. AJ, exactly that. I've got a couple of friends, I don't know if they're still friends from years gone by, that went on to drive trains, and they were actually as excited about planes as trains. It's just that that's the way it went. Easier to be a train driver. That's the truth, isn't it? You know, I'm not saying it's easy, just easier, and certainly not as expensive. But yeah, good friends to have. 4K Aviation Live. I heard Sam Chewy was on the flight, but not from a verifiable source. Sam's name didn't come up yesterday, and I did name check Sam, if I remember correctly, with Noel. I think. Whether Noel knows whether he's going to be on it or not, I don't know. As I was saying earlier, it's not understood to be a sellout flight, so we're talking at the front end of the show. Global Airlines have ambitions and plans to operate 4 A380s. They are literally going in the opposite direction to others and acquiring these, whereas a number of other delivery customer A380 operators have kind of stepped away, haven't they? Thai is an example that just jumps up straight in my head. But if you think about it, and I don't understand the economics per se, but you can get a lot of people into one of those planes. And of course, that's the other thing I'm looking forward to in today's show, when this pushes and turns and we get to see it in all its glory. So we're going to get to see plenty of the plane before it even switches the motors on to full. So that's going to be nice. But yeah, Global have made a particular and distinct approach to their model. As far as I understand it, it's all transatlantic. Seems that Glasgow and Manchester are the only announced routes. I'm not sure. My understanding is they're one-offs at the minute. But if anyone knows different in the chat. Plane that you can see was operated by China Southern from delivery. In terms of configuration, it is configured, as I understand it, to 506 seats, and that is 8 in first class, 70 in biz, and 428 in economy. So that'll be interesting. I suspect what we're going to see is a lot of content appearing onto YouTube this evening from the flight, and yeah, I think that's what I'll do when I get home. Got a bit of a journey at the end of the day back to Northumberland, and I reckon when I get in and have my supper, I'll have a look, see if Noel's put anything up, I think. Hi to Gary Skellhorn. How diddle it? You good? Right, thank you, Lucky Seven. It's great having you back in the tent, getting on the flight radar and doing the approaches. We've got a Loganair inbound, so let's go and have a look for it. Tell you what, I might have to put a bit more sun cream on. It's well, it's not meant to go above 20 degrees, but the sun feels pretty strong. But boy, are we spoiled. So it is going to be a bit hazy at distance. You can't do much about that. Lovely livery, lovely livery. Global's pushing. You heard it here first. I'll try and not break your necks with the traverse. Let's have the sky, it's easier to do it that way. We're on. Ha, teasing you. So we're cropped or not? There we go. We're on the move, folks. It's showtime. We also have members a GoGo global emoji as well. So if you fancy giving that some welly when this one starts its takeoff roll, well, that's what it's there for. Good morning, Aviation Gaza. Watching from Nottingham whilst at work. Don't tell the bosses. Perhaps they're watching in the adjacent room. Do they like planes, I guess, is the thing. This is one of those seminal aviation moments of 2025. There's bags of year left to go. That could be beaten, but I think right now a retired A380 re-entering service with a new startup airline is big as it comes. Angelic Voice 1, thumbs up to you. 300 likes up, says Alibi 58. Yeah, give those likes some massive welly. If you're new to the channel, we're only a small channel, and days like this are our, I suppose you call them sunshine days really, where we get an exceptional movement that the big boys aren't all over. And yeah, it's food chain stuff, but likes really do help us, really give us a real boost. And if you enjoy the content, we are live again on Sunday from Edinburgh International Airport for our regular Sunday show. I think the weather forecast is actually good for Sunday as well. I mean, what's the catch?
What I would say, Mark, is ask the folks to take a look at the leading edge flight training on Facebook. Give them a wee like and a follow.
There you go. Gary with a timely reminder that if you do Facebook, we've talked about the website for leading edge flight training, but they are also on Facebook. Alan, what's the Facebook page? Do you know?
Leading edge flight training.
It's as simple as that on there, is it? Sometimes people end up with slightly reconfigured names, don't they? Right. I think the fleece is going to have to come off. Thank you 4K Aviation Live. This aircraft, #1 tracked on flight radar. I think the suspense has been enhanced massively by the fact that it's going out a little bit later. On my screen it says being tracked by 6,886. That's a lot of people. Crikey, is 800 people watching? My thing's frozen, it's still showing 600 and something. Thank you, Scottish Linda. Folks, thanks for gracing us and sharing this moment with us, but yeah, please do, let's give it plenty. HGC, I've just seen your exit. Thanks for watching. Ian Blair, thanks for joining. You're watching work in Stafford, down in the Midlands. Good stuff. Hopefully your break will extend long enough for you to see this go. It's going to be a fairly steady departure. Scale of the aircraft kind of determines that. Mellowpan 78, hello to you. Glasgow's your hometown. Did not know that. Every day something new. Aviation, hello to you. Mario Daniels, hi to you. Declan King, hello. Thanks for the flag as well, Paul Marriott on the push. Lucky 7, let's keep me grounded. You're right, we have an EasyJet inbound from Stansted. That was 10 minutes out, so I'm a bit behind. So let's just get the screen opened up. I'll keep my eye on the horizon. Blimey, 4K Aviation Live says 1,000 viewers. That is just awesome. For those who don't know, I'm Mark, regular host of the show, joined today by Gary, who I'm now waving to. I think he might be filming me. Aviation Action Scotland. That's another YouTube channel well worth checking out, because today would not have been possible without Aviation Action Scotland making the introductions and convincing Alan Falk, another director here at Leading Edge Flight Training, that I'm not just some kind of loony. And Alan Wilkinson, who's given up his downtime to give us some fantastic insight into the life and world of an aviator. So, God, yeah, I'm buzzing. 326 likes, says Nell. The lycometer is spinning around like an altimeter. Kathy H says #1 on flight radar. I might refresh it and just see if that number's moved ever upwards. They need to know that we are live, so if you know about sharing streams and you know about people who would appreciate the share, please do feel free. We don't normally get many shares, so show you care, give us a share. Yeah, my career is not one in advertising. Great. Tony Cage, good morning to you. And well, I've said hi to Just Planes 11. Jeff Maslin, hello to you. Watching in Thailand, flying back tomorrow on the Emirates 380 and 777. Hope this works out. I think all of us do in aviation, don't we?
Yeah.
I know there's a lot of other organisations who are probably hoping this is all done and dusted by the summer holidays, you know, proper. But as passengers, these guys at Global Airlines, you know, it can only be good if they can get themselves established and get those additional planes in the fleet.
That's the tug off now.
Tug has just been withdrawn. I tell you what, the glare does, you've got your aviator glasses. I'm not joking, impressive. So Mohawk Scotland, I see a super from you, and if I've missed anything from anybody, I do apologise. But Mohawk, thank you so much for your super. No fireworks in today's show. We're belt and braces. Jamie Miller has very kindly gifted 5 memberships. Jamie, awesome support, mate. What can I say except hearty thank you. Let's call some names off that, if I can keep the chat still enough to do it. So welcome aboard, or back aboard in Dot Brownlow's case. Welcome back, Dot. Can't quite read that. Emmy's admin, Lady Cat, Frank Godber, good morning John Kendall by the way, and James Atherton. Unbelievable support. Do you know something? I've been looking forward to this so long now, it's almost like I want to slow it down. I mean, it's running late, so, you know, I got what I wished for.
Oh, so I see it, yeah.
Hi to Jenny Masters, how you doing?
Taxiing.
Now W, go PSA, go global. Nell, thank you so much, that is awesome support. Awesome support. The fireworks that I can't do for you are absolutely going in my head. And Michelle Johnson, oh good golly. Dear members, you know what I put in that post yesterday? I did mean it, but I appreciate it so much. As you know, it only goes on content at Plain Sailing Aviation. Content and content only. Yate. Just check I've not missed anybody else. Emma Garvey, good morning Emma. Is the sun still shining? Edward Brown, hi to you. Andrew Roberts, hello to you. Matthew Hoyle. Blimey, I've just seen Emma's post, over 1,000 people watching. Right, I'm going to start recording about now, Ski, actually. Hi to Michael Oldfield. Thank you as well, Dopey Gorp, for putting in the Facebook link. All those new members, we do have a Facebook group. I'm going to not talk as much now. I think we'll just enjoy the plane rolling out and lining up, and we'll pick up the thread after that. It's just, well, go global, exactly as Stephen O'Donnell says. Looking at the emoji spam. Looks like I'm back in the chat briefly. We've got that inbound EasyJet, thanks Lucky 7. Inbound plane from London Stansted. That's tracked number 4 worldwide. It seems that there's a contagion. Everything about Glasgow at the minute is pulling the views. Awesome stuff. Camera can only go one way at the minute, that way. So I did think I'd have a quick peek, because it ain't the only 380 in the show. Sounds unbelievable to be saying it, but we do have, of course, the Emirates daily service, which, if memory serves me, normally comes in around 11:25.
It's due in today at 12:45.
12:45. Is that late today?
Slightly late, yeah.
Slightly late. So we do have a second A380 that is going to be gracing us at 12:45.
Yep.
And we should get to see it go about 2:45 then, I think, on that basis.
About that.
Give or take. So we'll stay here, and if you have other stuff to do and you fancy a bit more later, that's how it rolls. Good morning, Dino. Mods are excellent, mate. Excellent. What a day, eh? Now let's have a quick look round the kit. You know, like you do, you get paranoid. Jack Rolls Aviation, member for 4 months. Good morning to you, Jack Rolls Aviation, and thank you so much for your support, being a member of the PSA Crew Lounge. It's only through that we can pull on shows like this. So thank you for that. 4 months. No fireworks though today, Jack. We've kind of just gone for the minimalistic approach.
The Emirates is estimated 12:31.
12:31.
1 hour.
12:31. All right, closing in.
Yeah.
So that's going to fit really nice for a lot of people's lunch. I'm just going to vary the shot momentarily, just so you can at least see what's making the noise. Another departure from leading edge flight training. What a day for it. So we'll pick that one up in a bit. Oops. Need a big arrow that says left. Staying with the star of the show, playing with rock and roll about it. Right, I'm just going to go to the bottom of the chat because we've got so many people watching. It's fantastic, but we're just not used to as many, being quite modest. Ian Finley, good morning to you. Amy is back from getting his paper and probably put Mothman back in his shed. Crispy, hello to you. That was a little enlarged moment. Quadripler, good morning to you. Says 1,800 people watching. Unbelievable.
How many have we got today, Mark?
At the minute we're on 1,800 apparently, currently. So brilliant. You two are part of the box office, so what can we say? Teamwork makes the dream work. It's no cliche.
I'll pick my check up on the way home, eh?
It's a fairly round number.
I'll put my check on the finger.
No, oh hang on, it's a plane landing. Logan Air ERJ 145. Scottish Linda, I hope you've brought plenty of liquids with you and a big floppy hat.
Here we go. Looks like he's lining up.
So, we are in motion. Hi to Elaine B, Melbourne, Australia, Scottish Train Spotter. How you doing? Mark Cleland, howdy to you. Ollie the Oxpecker, hi to you, Ollie.
The ops car's behind it.
Here we go. So we should potentially get a little piece of it the other side of the trees. I hope you enjoyed that. There you are. That's what blue sky days are for. Going to be a bit hazier and daisier at that distance, but
She told the ladder right enough, you did say, here we got more specific.
I'll stay with it for the turn. Should make a left. Alan, I'm just going to shake Alan's hand actually, folks, because when people go to this much trouble, at least I can do.
Nice to meet you.
Cheers, mate. And of course I've taken, the shot's gone now anyway, so let's just take the crop off, take the zoom off. So that's Global Airlines. Let's put you onto some jet action. How do you follow that? I hear you ask. Well, we can't squeeze another inaugural in, but what we can do is rather look forward to the Emirates A380. That will be, well, I've not been here for ages, so this is just awesome really. So Reece Chandler, can't remember if I've said hi to you, but twice is nice. Wild Hair Transport, hello to you. Jimmy Mack, hey ho. Jasper 2509. Hey up to you. Martin Quinn, big thumbs up from Mark Martin. See if I can get a bit further down the chat before something else starts moving. A broke plane spotter. Well, I hope you've enjoyed this. And Matthew Hoyle, hello to you. 170 passengers on board only. That is interesting, isn't it? Did we say max cap across the 3 classes was 506? Oh. So Scottish Linda, let's check in with Linda. It's got a big water bottle and a hat on. Not drinking too much in case you need to pee. Linda, we're on the same wavelength again. I'm on the rooftop of this building, knowing that if I, well, got a little bit of light aviation action, let's give you that. Probably be up by the time I've got it. There you go. I think I'll let that one go. Where am I going? Chewy. I feel like a Chewy. Thank you, Andrew Alban. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Loving that emoji spam action. I know there's plenty of folks fit the button amongst the memberships, but I'm looking exactly at this minute on AJ, Craig McLean and Tony Austin, giving it some welly. You can't beat a bit of welly. Thank you, Alibi58. That nudge on likes just goes such a long, long way. Thank you, Lowlander, as well, for that kind comment. Well, the support we get is the support we love. Can't ask for more than that. And we are back Sunday at Edinburgh. Can't promise you any A380 inaugurals, but I can promise you some fantastic transatlantic action. I think last we looked, probably from the mound as well, I think easterly ops are anticipated. Things still very much, look at the windsock at the minute, so we are still runway 05. Essentially an easterly wind of slightly different variations. Now W says, crikey, that's tantalising, 599 likes. What time was that posted? I can barely read in the glare, but it kind of looks like several minutes ago, so we could be into the 600s. If only I got the fireworks packed. 600, says Deborah Speller. You've got to love moments like this, and members, moderators, Gary at the side of me, and other friends of the channel who help out on commentary but aren't in today's show. This is all for you guys.
Are you on?
Yeah, you're on.
I'll come back at commentary again.
So I'm going to hand you over to Gary.
You're not going to hand me over to Paul. Behave yourself, let's have a chat.
What are we doing?
That was fantastic, that was absolutely unbelievable, better than expected. And a lot of things could have went against us today on that, and it was just absolutely.
Well, you know something.
Perfect.
You know the mic set we were talking about at the start? That has never happened before. But when you're on the road and you see how many bags I've got, you're cramming stuff in. If you take something out, because Alan and I were testing we were going to use the office broadband if it was better than my Wi-Fi. And it was good downstairs. Oops, what have we got there? We've got a movement that I've failed to see. Ah, there you go. Can't win them all. But
the beach king here, Scottish Ambulance, Gamma Aviation.
That's the Gamma one, is it?
Yeah.
You see, the Aberdeen show is never the same without.
Of course.
It really isn't.
Sounds like a nest of angry hornets.
It does, but when you're that close, it's just superb. Puts the hairs up on the back of my neck, like the Choppers does, to be honest. So yeah, today has been interesting, and then we kind of went belt and braces with the sound. I mean, I'll take a picture of it later because I haven't got the right attachment on my camera at the minute. It's just got the hot shoe mount. Shotgun mic pointing towards me. I've just taped it on. Taped it on. That's the way to go.
We were talking about that yesterday.
We
The
were
best
indeed,
piece of
that
equipment
tape.
to have in your bag.
Yeah, tape.
Now you would have been knackered today if you didn't have that in your bag.
Correct. It's the cheapest item in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't expecting to use that mic. It was only if we used 2 cameras, to be fair. It just shows you. I'm just going to take my mic off a minute. And then I'm back.
Sarah Jane's just preparing a lovely Aston Martin for somebody to take out for a spin as another thing that Alan Faulkner does. Manages to hire out higher end sports cars for people to enjoy by the hour. And also yesterday was discussing tank driving, tractor driving as well.
Intriguing.
A man of many skills.
Have you ever done tank driving?
No,
So you are a driver, or you have been a driver.
Fancy
Not of
a go at it.
tanks, so but you know, the point is.
Some of the stuff I've drove over here have been built like tanks, but
Well, I kind of wonder whether where the dividing line gets. So where are we now? I've just got a quick look on the flight radar, because obviously keeping the planes rolling. I do see we have a plane on final approach. It's going to be an Aer Lingus ATR 72 inbound from Dublin, departing about 43 minutes ago or thereabouts. Aircraft 10 years of age. That's your next one. Loving all that go global emoji action as well. I'm going to name check a few more people. Ms. Amaz, Linda Cooper, Nell W, Dopey Gorp, Sue Corder, Mark Pride. Loving it. Alexandra Wood, Jamie Miller, Michelle Johnson, Dopey Gorp for some more. AJ. I'll tell you what's nice. Take this the right way, team. Pegasus has been put in its box for a show.
yes.
There was some, but do you know what? You get days like today, you just got to surf the wave, haven't you?
Pegasus emoji not required today.
What's always good for morale? But
Something floating, a wee black dot floating about there.
yeah, I'll
It could
take.
be probably the,
I see what you mean. There,
yeah, probably the 172 or whatever it took off.
probably not worth chasing at this
Yeah.
distance in these kind of
Yeah, we're
conditions.
right under the sun at the moment.
You feeling the sun?
No, I'm not too bad.
I go through cycles. Every now and again, I keep thinking the fleece is coming off, and
Although
I think,
my water's turned, so
yeah, I bought a Coke in case I needed the sugar. Although it's a diet one, so I've not thought this through properly. I mean, seriously.
somebody was in a rush this morning.
Oh man, I didn't sleep well last night. I was too
I
excited.
was the same. Honestly.
Too excited.
And it's sad as it sounds, you know what I mean, but
I mean, everything was. This is the irony, isn't it? Everything was packed, everything's charged, got the prep done. That was all good. I went to bed a happy cat in that sense. But the randomness of pulling the lid off your box and yanking something from the bottom and then displacing something near the top.
the point is, why did you do that?
Simply
If
because
you had already
no,
made sure
it was
the night
because it
before.
didn't occur to me yesterday to try Alan's broadband to see if his was better than my
Right.
extra
I think
signal.
Alan's going to come over and say hello.
All good. You're coming up.
Do you want to come on the ladder? Come on the ladder a bit and get yourself on and we'll... 2 minutes, 5 minutes, just... But we want to express our thanks and gratitude to you.
I'll tell you what. If you do the steps bit so you can get somewhere near, Gary can give you his mic, and that mic. Oh, in fact, if you just bend down towards him, let's do that. Come on, tell us a bit about yourself, Alan. What's occurring? You need to come nearer though, not further.
So I'm just checking, so there's nobody else here at the moment.
Well, while you're musing on that, I'll just get the landing over yonder.
You should be alright once you've got a wee bit of weight on it.
You see, Gary told me that yesterday, and when I got up here, I thought, geez, how am I getting down? Right, so we'll just land this Aer Lingus, and then we'll pass the chat to you fellas.
Yeah, no bother.
Your ambulance getting ready to go out in Albury sound yet? Take it in mind, will be pretty quiet by now.
There's a lot of people.
There's a lot of people on the Walkinshaw Road, right enough, but see, we had the unique angle All down to you, mate.
So what's so special about it? It's just because it's new.
Because it's the start and everybody's on this guy's back and it's destined to fail and big gamble. Of course it's a big gamble and all that, but at the moment this is the only direct route to the US from Glasgow.
Right, guys, you've got it.
I think it's a fortnightly rotation. Am I interviewing Alan? Or
Yeah,
will
because I can't reach from there.
You,
You
can speak to, you can speak.
no, but I'll be shouting.
Right. Is he in shot?
No, he won't be in shot because of the focal length.
Yeah, anyway.
So off just before you start then. So Gary at the minute is stretched out on the roof. If he was in Alicante on a sunbed, he was living the dream.
Didn't say Benidorm.
But he's not. But he is in a different way for what we've had today, and the man that's made it possible is at the side of him, balancing on an 8-foot set of step ladders, Alan Faulkner, Director of Leading Edge Flight Training.
Alan, this is your baby.
Hi, how you doing?
And we need to express our utmost thanks and gratitude for you allowing us, a couple of madmen, to be in the roof of your building this morning to cover this. It goes without saying that we're overwhelmed with your generosity, and we only hope that some of the guys listening or watching will get in touch and we'll build you up and get a wee flight, an introductory flight, and then go on to be airline pilots later on in the day.
Yeah.
But Alan's the Managing Director of Leading Edge Flight Training. As I say, he allowed us to be in this position as we are today. He runs a organised ship. Everybody knows who everyone is. They're all great friends, partners. Nobody's scared to say what to anybody up here because we're also friendly. And it's a West of Scotland thing anyway, you know what I mean? People will tell you how you are. But as I say, what do people need to do to come here and fly in one of your planes?
There's no prerequisites. Unfortunately, the big block for most people is just the money. It's not the cheapest hobby in the world. Very popular for people that get involved in it. Very popular with young guys who want to go commercial. There's a really good chance for people at the moment. The airlines are desperate for pilots. They're desperate for engineers. It's a really vibrant industry at the moment.
Right, so you're able to train somebody up to PPL.
We can take people beyond PPL.
Right.
So we do PPL is the main thing we do, but we can do additional ratings at night, basic instrument rating. We can help. We partner up with some of the big players as well to be able to offer a complete solution from start to finish. You know, it's a lot of stuff that we do because we've got our own aircraft, our own stuff to concentrate on. But we can be quite open about what can be done. So at the moment, anyone want to go commercial, big guys are all advertising, so it's £100,000 or more. You can do it for less than £60,000 as long as you're getting actually told what the options are. And there's a lot of options to reduce the cost for people.
Would you say now's a good time for younger pilots to get involved in this with looking to a future in commercial?
Absolutely. It's the industry usually has peaks and troughs, but at the moment it's probably after COVID, there's a lot of the older guys now retired. The airlines are most of them are still developing, adding more aircraft. So they're desperate for pilots. So great idea.
Aviation's a bug.
Yep.
And it's a bug that you can never shake off. But some people either have the bug or they don't have the bug. But would you suggest like an introductory flight to a youngster or even a more experienced person in life to enjoy this aviation as it is?
Yeah, at some point, a lot of people going about, done flying, went holiday and all this sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Everybody at some point in life needs to get in front of a set of controls of a real aeroplane and take off and get throttled. It's an absolute buzz you'll remember for the rest of your life. And we get people who we get a range of people who are scared of flying. 99% of them go away more than happy. It does help these sort of things, but there's there's people who have had no interest before, you know, they've maybe had a gift of a
Yeah.
trial lesson, they're now flying commercially. You know,
Really?
so it's, yeah, I mean, it's not an overly difficult thing to do.
It's not an impossible thing to do, yeah.
It's straightforward. You can do your training over a number of years, so it's not something you need to say, I've got loads and loads of money. You know, yes, it is an expensive hobby or whatever, but progressively.
But you're not actually buying the aeroplane, though.
No. You know,
Again, the other side of things is, if you do become qualified as a PPL, you're able to join the club here and actually come here and take the aircraft for flights at your leisure. Is that
absolutely? It's a good thing with Glasgow. You know, we're lucky in that we operate at Glasgow International Airport and Cumbernauld Airport. So Glasgow's got all the toys. We get 24-hour access and all the rest of it.
Can I just very quickly break in? I need to say a thank you to somebody.
no worries.
H. Dot, who has very kindly gifted us 5 memberships to Plain Sailing Aviation. Those landing with Papa Kilo, Ian Ebo Ladd, Candid Landing, Kevin Laywood, and Marco and David E. Is there more to that? I've lost count already. And also, what else have we got? We have a Ko-fi donation from, it says somebody, please do let me know in the chat who you are. But H. Dot, you're such a great friend to us, and I suspect someone is also somebody incredibly well known to us. Massive thanks. Gents, you've got the com.
Brilliant. As we were saying, so even qualified PPL can come here. Is it a group? Is it a club that they join?
Yeah, I mean, we're a club, you know, so we have a nominal membership which gives people access 24 hours service at Glasgow, 24 hours use of the place. Cumbernauld, we also operate from Macquarie Airport. Having them together 20 miles apart is fantastic.
Fantastic. And you've got a mix of both. You've got an international airport here, and you've got more or less, for talking words, as a private airfield.
Yes, so you get
Cumbernauld, but
so
it's
you
not
get
so busy.
maximum flexibility. We're obviously we're bottom of the tree at Glasgow. You know, we're near the top of the tree at Cumbernauld, you know, in terms of what we do use-wise. But
what we have got here is some wonderful scenery around the area as well.
That
even if you were just to go up on an experience flight,
just for fun.
You're just for fun. You're going to experience the delights of the Low Highlands, Loch Lomond, you know, anywhere you want to go. Before I let you go, let me touch on some of the other businesses that you've got running. And again, to get involved in this or to arrange anything through this, you could contact you here at Leading Edge Flight Training.
Yeah, we run an experience company, Experience Gift Scotland, which obviously ties into the aircraft trial lessons, experience flights. We've got a couple of flight simulators here as well. We do modern supercar hire, we do tank driving, just down the road, in fact, the only ones in Scotland. So we do a whole host of different sort of things. Big boys' toys, you know, it sounds like lots of fun. It is.
There you go, folks. If you've got a big boy and you want to play with a toy, get in touch with Alan.
I think this is the leading edge flight training phase of the show. Your Tomahawks come in, your Cessna 172's just done a landing, and Alan's on the ladder.
An open day as well.
Yeah, we're regular open days, but don't wait for an open day. Just come in and see us anytime.
Come in and see us, and also keep a watch on the Facebook page as well, and that'll keep you up to date. Alan, thanks very much. Much appreciated for everything you've done for us today, and we will be back. Thank you, Alan.
Thank you, buddy. Alibi 58 has just flagged 704 likes so far.
Excellent.
And counting. That was awesome, by the way, Gary. Great segment. Let's see if I can catch up a bit more. Scottish Linda is comfortable rationing the water for practical reasons. Well, our Cessna 172 is just about to come into shot. So we saw this land a few seconds ago. If you've just joined the show, welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation, here live from Glasgow International Airport. Mark on commentary, with co-commentary from Aviation Action Scotland, or Gary if you like go for brevity, but please do drop Aviation Action Scotland a sub. It's the best way you can say thanks to Gary for his involvement right now. Let's get him monetised. How was that for you? Was that good? So live on air today till the Emirates A380 goes, assuming that's going to be around 14:45. We'll keep an eye on that. Right, I'm just going to move across to the Tomahawk. Kind of a bit of a draw with its military stylings. So in terms of next action, let's just see what we got. Looks like it's going to be another prop. We have an RVL Aviation inbound, a Beach King Air 260. First one of those I think I've recollect seeing. It's going to be with you in 4 minutes, so we'll pick up that. In the meantime, we're going to stay with the Cessna 172 and the Tomahawk as they are both about to disembark. Lunchtime here in the UK, well, pretty much. Dinner gong is about to be sounded, near enough noon. Of course, people watching all around the world, maybe middle of the night, or might be having your evening tea. Whatever you're doing, so glad you're doing it with us. Awesome support. Just going to take us a bit further on to the bizjet that's standing on a remote stand. The front door's open. Don't think they were earlier on.
Sorry for old man noises.
That's my prerogative.
I forgot I left my phone on the roof.
I did think that when I get off the roof, you should actually film me getting off the roof, just for the members.
Ah, that could be a good idea. Well,
That
more
would just
likely
be
me.
bonkers idea. But having experienced it yesterday, it's just, well, even now, in fact, I've just realised I'm just going to pick my suitcase up because I'm a bit worried it's going to have some tar stuck to it. Forgot about that when we were busy searching everything. Bring that over here. Okay. You got water, Gary?
Yeah.
The camera for a drive. So the planes that have just arrived, these two, pilots and crew, or crew, students or experienced participants, have disembarked and strolling away. "718 likes," says Sue Corder. You are so gracious and kind, folks. Bit of a pause in action. It's a good moment to have that bite to eat. Put the kettle on. Let's just see where the Emirates. There is an overfly, which, you know, I'll be getting too much sun, I think, chasing it, which is a shame. There is quite a nice saltire as well, which might be gettable if I. see for the glare. So I should have left that where I thought about it in the first place. Nice idea, but we'll lodge on the EasyJet. So our inbound, not EasyJet, yeah, so our inbound A380 coming our way from Dubai, shaping for 12:29, so just a bit shy of 30 minutes before we get our next 380 of the show. Declan Doolan, how you doing? Was the door open on the Cessna? Almost certainly.
Busy skies overhead.
It's what, sorry?
Busy skies overhead.
Yeah.
That's a Japan Airlines 777. You couldn't ask for better conditions today, really.
Nah, especially with this particular perspective.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the wind and the rain, you could do it, but you'd be dead in the middle, wouldn't you? As in, like, not wanting to get near the edge. Gary and I were flipping ends in terms of who was going to be on the nearest the edge.
I think we've nailed it, because...
No, we have. You won't in any of the shots. And I think I did have a quick scurry from one end to the other, but because of the sound issue, I thought, it looks all right, we'll move it if we have to. But so we got it right straight out of the box. Nice when it happens. Thanks, Alibi, that nudge on supporting our friends, Aviation Action Scotland.
Smashing, thank you very much, Alibi. Much appreciated.
We are a friendly channel, and we've got somebody coming in. I was about to launch into a banana. Ooh la 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 la,
careful
hey
now.
banana. This will be, is it the RVL Beach King Air 260 I was talking about? I think it is, isn't it? You know what my attention span's like. So we've got Ryanair that is taxied out.
Ryanair's off to Alicante.
Well, that's a return flight, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
We counted it in and we counted it back out again.
Negative Ghost Rider, the Paran is full. And we're getting a wee visit from Ops.
Ah, very good. See if we can get a wave in a second, actually.
Yeah.
The focal length might be a bit of a...
There we go.
Yay! Let's hear it for the hard-working team at Ops. So the Ryanair is pretty much lined up now. So let's bring you there nice and steady. So as I was saying, Emirates A380. It was a special livery yesterday. I don't think it is today. If only, let's have a quick peek. You can't get that lucky now, but it is the new livery, I think, as far as I can tell on this screen in the glare. Sorry about wobbling the camera. We are on a flat roof, so if I jump around too much, it
Some movement at the Gulf Stream.
Sorry?
Some movement at the Gulf Stream.
Yeah, yeah. So the Gulf Stream that we were looking at earlier on with the open door, the door's closed. So we're going to see a BizJet departure almost certainly. So hold that thought. That should fill in quite nicely as we build towards the arrival of the second king of the show. So let's go down to terra firma. Too much terra firma there. There's the beach.
Inbound.
Sorry?
Inbound.
Oh my lord. I almost said too casually.
There's Hammy in the chat.
There you go. I think the rear set were down. I will take a telescope for that one. The stress levels from that sound thing have long gone. I was too relaxed. Back to that, should I take my fleece off or not? Take your fleece off, you got to put your sun cream on.
Bada bing, bada bong.
It's that, isn't it really? It's a bind. I'll just keep my pop over. I'm just going to let the plane roll out while I see if... any water. Got gallons of that. Been the Coca-Cola, even warm I would have been gutted. Although it is the...
Coca-Cola is nicely chilled to 24 degrees.
Yeah.
Now turn back to licorice.
So let's jump back to the chat. Maya Michael, or Maya Michelle, sorry. Hello to you in France. Welcome to the show. I'm Mark. Bonjour indeed. Bit of class there from Raskas. Lucky 7, you did try, didn't you? I was nearly onto that Logan Air arrival. Got most of it. Coming back onto shot now, but I'm going to take that as a telescope. It's the right thing. So if you're new to the show and wonder what I'm talking about, if I missed a plane landing, i.e. its wheels are on the deck, it's a telescope because I failed to observe it. If it takes off and I've failed to show it on stream, generally it's a telescope. There are caveats, but A, I've been warned, and B, ooh, crikey. See what I mean?
Wow.
I'm getting too relaxed.
I'm coming in thick and fast now.
There you go, we have an EasyJet. I'm going to have another drink of Coke. I think I need revitalising.
Oh shit, I can't.
You still on mic?
So, oh sorry. Apologies.
That's all right, Gary. I do it all the time.
Toying with the idea of changing my lens there, but I just realised that I can't. West of Scotland, blood in you, it's check nature. Do apologise.
No, don't apologise, mate. Once it's clipped on, you're in play, aren't you? And
It's
you have
one of
other
these
stuff to
things-
do.
It's one of these things you forget all about.
It's live outdoor broadcast. Simple as. I'll try and eat this banana fairly quietly. I might not be equal to that task though, so if I am enjoying it a bit too much, I do apologise. Raskar HRA, hi to you.
It's alright for your folks, you might be hearing it. I'm seeing it.
Yeah, he's right. There is a less is more thing going on. It's like, I know he's going to say, it's a bit like being at Edinburgh Zoo or something. I choose to believe that is meant kindly.
Makes me wonder what the monkeys would say about that.
Yeah, they may not be excessively flattered.
I think it's time for this zipper to come off.
Well, Gary is defleecing. It is in that window, isn't it?
Yep.
I just know if I do that, I'm going to have to put the sun cream on, and I've already got it on my face. But
Starting to get to the stage where we might run the risk of the equipment overheating.
well, I was thinking about that earlier on. At the minute, the camera feels all right.
Yeah,
it's
mine's
the
working
encoder
okay.
box. So I've got that Panama hat on just to take a bit off it. Because as you know, electronics don't like being superheated.
No. We don't like being super cooled either.
That's true. So I'll finish this exquisite banana off. So thank you, Lucky Seven. Doing a great job on approach work. You really are. Lufty inbound. And that's 10 minutes out. Let's have a look. Quite a few minutes ago. Just can't see it at the minute. It's funny, this morning I nipped over the airport terminal just to get a few essential provisions for the show, and virtually everybody I happened across seemed to be speaking in German. I don't know, there weren't a Lufty flight, but oh, I can see it now. Bit hazy fantasy. But I'll get you straight on it. In fact, actually, it's an ATR or something. Yeah, an ATR 72 from Cezanne here, Gatwick.
That'll be the BA.
Is that what it is?
Emerald Airways operating for BA.
Gotcha. Oh, there's a thing. Gary's trying to encourage me to pan to a very interesting car that would probably see me plunge off into the abyss, assuming the cables didn't decouple.
Well, we might take a photograph of it and
I'll stick it on the Facebook page. So members that are Facebook orientated, I think the link's already appeared 2 or 3 times in the chat. We do have a Facebook group which is solely for PSA Crew Lounge members. If you are into that, give it a go. Right, let's find the ATR. So we've got a Lufty behind the ATR is what's in my brain.
we've now got onto our lunchtime arrivals now.
So show's back on, and we've got an an A380 as well.
I would imagine the Global A380 is going to be on the most tracked in flight radar.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
And although today was the inaugural, I bet the numbers are pretty spiffing coming out of JFK.
Well, funnily enough, I was thinking about this last night. You may be able to catch the arrival of the A380 and JFK from our friends at LA Flights.
Well, that's a different thing. Oh, you mean that as in...
When the A380 arrives in JFK, I'm sure they're broadcasting from there today as well.
Well, I'm not promoting the big boys.
No. But
They promote themselves well enough. But yeah, it's out there. So here's our Emerald Airlines ATR 72, as Gary was saying, filling in for British Airways. Let's just see if we've got any movement over here with our BizJet. I wonder if that's just been back up. Is it transponding?
We got a visit from the fire brigade.
Ooh, let's have that.
Although they don't call it a fire brigade anymore now, it's the fire service.
Interesting. We grew up with it being the fire brigade,
Yes.
didn't we? If I can find it, it's in plain sight. Looking in the wrong place. There you go. I'll kind of make me right eye look at the inbound jet and trying to task the camera with the left. No success really whatsoever. So we'll take the camera down the far end and wait for the inbound Lufthansa. In fact, let's just wait on the Falcon. So the inbound aircraft, A320-200, 15 years of age. Aircraft departed a couple of hours ago. My mind has been blown. I've just seen a very generous super chat and a member announcement. So, Shiona Jedlicks, welcome to the PSA Crew Lounge. Hold that thought. And our generous benefactor, we'll get onto that in a second. I think I know who it is. I recognise the emoji, but I can be wrong. Frequently, before anyone says. Squirt to the brakes. Just going to park you there while I see who our donor is. Don't want them to leave the show without hearing a thank you. Dear me, that's my sore throat. Pastoral's just gone for a little journey. Our friend Dean Kerbo. So I could hear my feedback in the headset there. Dean, you're such a mate to us. And what more can I say except a very, very sincere thank you. Firework free today, as we've kind of gone with less technical distractions, but honestly, major appreciation. Can't wait to put it all to work with our next round of activity. Kind of makes days like this even possible in the first place. We'll stay with the Lufty. Counting down to the A380. Can't be far off now. 7 or 8 minutes, I would have thought. About how long you need to board the kettle in the hotel that I stayed at. To be fair, the travel lodge at Glasgow Airport was pretty good. A bit pricier than the one I stayed at Livingston last week, but of course you're right on the airport campus, get the word out, and you always pay for proximity, but it was clean, it was comfortable, the staff were super. So, as you know, I always like to give credit in all directions when it's due, plus the fact if people are booking hotels relative to their travel, you don't want to overpay on airport hotels. You don't want to go away feeling crummy. You want to go away with a good night's sleep and a bit of comfort, don't you? At a fair price.
Unless you're Sam Chewy or no Phillips.
Sorry?
Unless you're Sam Chewy or Noel Phillips.
Well, I should have asked Noel where he was staying last night. I can say that I don't think he was at the Travel Lodge. If he was, I hadn't seen him.
Although, to be fair, I put a photograph on last night, the one that I took of Noel. Quite a few nasty comments
Really?
put on it. Yeah, I didn't think it was,
Nasty
was
how?
too fair.
Not about the photograph.
No, just about him.
Oh, that's just...
Now, if he's not your cup of tea, fair enough, you know,
Well,
but you don't need to be...
What's something else?
You don't need to be nasty about it.
Not at all. I mean, here's the thing. Break it down, whether you're a fan or not. I think he's very good at what he does.
Of course.
Right? So the only question left then is whether I want to watch it or I want to watch something else.
You have a choice. You always have a choice.
You know, so I don't know why people would waste the effort with that.
So much negativity around it.
Anyway, by the by, Noel, if you're catching any of this, which is probably highly unlikely, we're sticking up for you, man. You don't need us sticking up for you, but yeah. Curious, though. Really curious. I was really hoping this lufty would have peeled off by now. Want a Coke break? You're trying to get me copyright struck.
I just realised that at the very last seconds.
Father Christmas polices his copyright zealously. I think if you could copyright that song, you could probably copyright Happy Birthday, couldn't you, to be fair?
I think they tried to do that at one
Really?
point, yeah.
Jeez.
It's a strange world we live in, mate.
That is bonkers, is it not? Bonkers. I think my chap might have frozen. Talking of bonkers. Heat's starting to cook the electronics. Samuel Taylor Ackroyd, first name I see on the screen with the reboot. Hello to you, pal.
Oh, I bumped into Samuel a while back at Edinburgh.
Ah, that's where I met Samuel on Sunday. Oh, I met you at Edinburgh on Sunday, thinking about it. He was later in the day, you were in the first half of the day. And who else are we saying hi to? Leo Heggie, hello to you. Leo, I thought it was bus stopping as well, but perceived wisdom seemed to be that it's going straight on. Well, it obviously is, because people would have called it different, but I understood that was going to be the case. Hey ho. So, Raskar says, Happy Birthday is actually copyrighted.
Is it? There you go.
Movies have to give it a credit too. Well.
He seemed to appear out of nowhere.
He did. However, wheels are still on the deck.
It's just unfortunate that it happens. You get caught out because the airport itself is so quiet. Whereas at Edinburgh, you haven't got time to blow your nose. I don't know if we've got an inbound helicopter or the helicopter is going to land in the nearby hospital. I don't know if you've got it in your sight.
Oh yeah, I got it. I can
see
see it.
Building.
There's a hospital that way as well,
there's
is
a
there
hospital
not?
just over there.
I think I've noticed that before when I've been on that non-mound on the other side.
But I think that might actually be the police helicopter going into the city heliport.
Good afternoon. Oh, it's good afternoon to us as well, to Carol Ann. Well, welcome back. And HGC, welcome back. I think you'd left us for a little bit, HGC. Deb08, hello to you.
ATR pushback.
Samuel Taylor's got the A380 and he's got a vid out later. Good stuff, mate. Happy hunting. Caroline, you missed the Global, but don't worry because Aviation Action Scotland are also he's under pressure now, but public demand says he's also going to have his video out as well. So a couple of opportunities there, as you've seen in the chat. Samuel Taylor Ackroyd has something that he's putting out, and Gary from our position here has got his to put out.
Yeah.
And he gets straight back home to his editing suite, and that'll be something to look forward to. So do look out for that.
Well, you're pointing it towards the
I was going on a drive-by till I vectored in on the noise.
A wee history lesson about Glasgow Airport. If you see the buildings, the semicircles on the roof line of the building there, just behind the apron, behind the Loganair tail, you see the Loganair tail.
No, point me to something else.
Point it to something else.
Because I've got my glasses on, you see, so I'm not...
ATR coming out.
Yep.
Slightly to the right of that, up, and you can see like semicircles.
Yeah, I got you.
That's the original terminal building.
Got you.
And that's as far as basically the terminal building went back in the day. More towards the right, didn't exist way back in the early 80s and stuff like that. And we've got a pier right in front of us, just where the Emerald Airlines ATR is parked, which is where British Airways shuttles used to always park back in the day. And that was the domestic pier. And the international pier is over here where the EasyJet and the TUI are sitting.
I'm just coming back to the EasyJet, yeah.
Yep, that was your international pier. But back in the day, we had your Icelanders went in there, Spantax, Siberia, what was the Balkan, all the kind of things all we used to have a great variety of aircraft down here at Glasgow.
Oh, we've got to stop your news in, because the biggest telescope you can imagine is there.
Yeah. Running early again.
Well, it's a good habit.
Mm-hmm.
Right, folks, let's just check we are not overmaxed. Try to get the focus in. Sorry, it's a bit hazy that way at the minute. I can see it. You're going to see it in a jiff. Hey up to Graham Leggett, also telling us about the inbound plane. Right, we should be able to get it now. It doesn't like chasing the hazy sky at the minute. Come on, man, give me a break. There you go. Persistence. Now we got it, we can get in closer. I don't think we need the second crop, we'll just zoom it. We'll let the Aer Lingus go. So, all the way in from Dubai. That is my first Emirates A380 at Glasgow since September 2023. Crikey. Right, we're just going to lay and wait for it there. Chance for a Coke break. Diet Coke break. Invokes all kinds of images. Of course, with me in it, it's a different kind of image. Cool. That was very necessary.
It's getting to that stage where I think it's going to have to need something a wee bit colder.
What's Nell say there? 794 likes, bearing down on 800.
Let's get it to 900 before the end of the day.
That would be really awesome, wouldn't it? But I know what you're going to say. You'll spin it around and say, you can't go till it's 1,000 or something.
No.
I'll be a crisp.
Yeah,
But
I was just going to say that. A fried sausage, a couple of fried sausages lying here.
Thank you, Wild Hair Transport. Hitting that like goes so much for us, it really does. 4 to go, says Nell. I'm a bit behind, so I'm sure we're already past that. Because Lucky Seven's describing the Emirates. Loving that. And who breaks the news? Seki. 800 likes up. Now W doubling in on that. Awesome stuff. Of course, that camera is a bit of a nuisance for the focus, so let's just wait for the plane to come into the shot. So we think this is due out around 2:45 to 25 to 3, 2:45. Should be the final plane of the show. Yeah, that looks good. Scottish Linda, are you still doing okay? I know you're rationing the water, but you are drinking it, aren't you? It is a fantastic aircraft, but I do think the front end is a bit kind of, I don't know, unflattering. I don't think the King has the most beautiful head on his shoulders. Just chuck that one out there. But the aircraft itself, it's just awesome to see. So, going out of view for the moment. I'm back again. Peekaboo. I think members and mods, I stand to be corrected and I'll check it out when I get home, but I think today might have seen us set a new record for consecutive viewers. I think I'd seen somebody say, 2 or 3 people say north of 1800, so that is just awesome. I think the previous best was 1700 and something. We did that in a windy show at Edinburgh earlier this year. This shows you how much anticipation there has been over that Global Airlines departure. Right, we have inbound action. Exactly now, W. I love those trophy emojis. You guys are the best. Ah, see Scottish Linda's in the chat there, so that's all good. Hey, oh, a Kiwi Cat 13 Dreamweaver. How are you doing? 801 likes up, says 801 likes, says HTC. I'd struggled to hear that straight in my head because that seemed like I got the numbers wrong. That is rarefied atmosphere and levels previously unattained. Hammy says PSA get packed up and no, I don't think I'll make it back to Edinburgh in time, Hammy. So then you'd say I was going slow on purpose. Now, this is King Day today and it's just fantastic to be in such a great location. You know, we've spoken earlier in the show about, you know, the fantastic help and support we've had here, and you know, having not been at Glasgow now for some considerable time, not by choice, just the action continuity hasn't quite stood up, but you know, leading edge flight training, what they've done for us today is just, well, it's out of the park. So it's been a pleasure for us to be able to try and reciprocate in terms of giving the wider public a bit of a feel for what they do. Because, yeah, Gary and I were talking about the perspective over the other side of the track, which doesn't give much elevation. This is a game-changing position. So, yeah, Alan Falconer and team, thank you so much. Right. There is a plane on finals. Gary's put me onto it. I wouldn't have got it. I was in my own little world. It's an EasyJet from Southampton, an A319. Do you know something? I can't remember the last time I called an EasyJet from Southampton. It's kind of synonymous with Logan Air. So let's jump into the chat. Seki, I'm not at all surprised about the Global Airlines being #1 tracked. Just do us a favour and pipe it into the chat. How many people currently tracking it? I bet it's getting to be a silly number now, especially as it gets closer to JFK. Canal Kurdistan, welcome back to you. JC Gaming, hello to you. You're right, it's when you look at, let's just find the King again. I've heard this described as a flying apartment block, and really it is, isn't it? It's pretty much filling my lens up at the minute. Absolutely gargantuan plane. You wouldn't intuitively think it was blessed with the gift of flight, but of course those Trent engines, I think they're Trents on the 380. Well, there's another engine option, isn't there? But I'm struggling to recall what it is. Let's have a look. I might have a note, might not. I ain't. Anyway, by the by. Some seriously clever aerodynamics, and well, I suppose there must be a fair amount of carbon fibre in that aircraft. We don't normally cover the 380, so I've not really got a wealth of quick facts. But she is a marvel. Thank you, Wild Hair Transport. It's the flex is always fascinating, I think, with airliners generally. The Dreamliner in particular always grabs me when I watch it. Watch those wings flexing. It's all kind of counterintuitive, isn't it, really? Because you kind of think it's not a good thing when you see them moving around like that. Alan Wilkinson, hey, up to you. And thank you, Seki. We've got past 2,000 viewers. Well, that is a special moment. That's going to keep me buzzing all the way back to Northumberland. 815 likes, says Lowlander. Graham Leggett's got 817. And now 821. 823, Keith Cornell. KC, how goes it? Yeah, Hammy, that is the only thing I'm going to say with the way the cards might break. Let's just get a bit closer if we can. It's going to be a bit hazy, so it's kind of Hobson's choice. So I'm hoping to finish with this, but if it doesn't go out roughly around its on-time window, I'll have to bug out because, yeah, it's, well, A, there's only so long you can stay out in the heat, and B, I've got...
It's not that, the breeze is starting to pick up now, and so the sun will still do as much damage, even with the breeze. And we've
plus the fact the drive
been here for a while.
Back to Northumberland, it's kind of everybody who lives along the Central Beltway will know what it's like getting from Glasgow to Edinburgh, and rush hour traffic. And is it Thursday or Friday? I've lost track. Thursday. So we've still got Friday. So folks, you've still got Friday in your pocket. It feels like a Friday to me.
You've got that Friday feeling.
I know what it is. We rarely stream on a Thursday. We do. We were at Aberdeen the other week, but it is. It's always the exception. Scottish Linda is staying hydrated. That's no small thing. Thank you, Robert D. 14:35 for the Emirates departure.
SG.
Craig McLean gifting a membership to the show. Another great friend of our channel. Thank you, Craig. In my head, I'm setting off the fireworks, but in my heart, thank you so much. Once we've done and dusted with everything, we will look to see what we can do to put your money to work.
I think I'll make an attempt at trying to put my cat in the car just now.
Yeah, do you want me to pass the stuff down? Yeah, we can do that.
If I can get stable enough on the ladder.
No, you ain't falling off that ladder, man. You get bang on the ceiling, get Alan to go and foot it, because he said he would. He came out earlier on when I banged on the ceiling. I hope I didn't dislodge any light fittings or anything. If I couldn't find the mic set, I was like, well, nearly in tears. Well, I wasn't actually in tears, but you get the general idea. Yeah, look at that baby. So who got the gifty from Craig? JFK 21. Welcome back to the channel. Oh, we have a plane on finals. Beautiful. Ali Bite, when I was discussing the King, I suppose, let's get to that end. Yeah, that's a face that only a mother could love. The rest of the thing stacks up to something quite different. And Scottish Linda, don't slay me, it is an honestly held opinion. I love seeing the King in action, but I do think facially it's not the most beautiful. Ooh, Lowlander says we've got the cargo looks retro at Prestwick later. That's a sweet pearl, if ever there was. Wild Hair Transport has joined the PSA Crew Lounge. Fantastic to have you with us, buddy. And for your benefit and anybody else that may not have heard, we will be back on air at our regular haunt of Edinburgh this Sunday. So thank you, Lucky 7. EasyJet from Amsterdam is the plane that I'm about to track us onto. Just there. Just have a quick check and make sure nothing's cooking. If you were to suddenly lose me, by the way, at any point now, I would suggest it's because something has cooked. I don't think that's going to happen. I think the breeze, as Gary was saying, is just picking up a little bit now. Well, I'm impressed. Out of shot, Gary has got himself off the roof. So as soon as this piles the brakes on, I'm just going to put the actually, let's just find a standing shot so I can pass Gary his kit down. I'll leave myself mic'd up so you can hear us chatting away like the budgerigars we are. Great, but he's got everything down. He's really actually rather good at this. Right, which way do you want it? Yeah.
Yep.
Good stuff. Brilliant. So we've managed to get Gary off the roof. And we have another aircraft on final approach, I see. So let's have a quick drive down the chat. Akiri Cat 13 Dreamweaver, member for 11 months. Thank you, Akiri Cat 13 Dreamweaver. Fantastic support. It's a firework-free show today, just to keep the tech light. But thank you so much for your support. Massively appreciated. So let's just see where that EasyJet has gone. Ain't gone far. There it is. And we'll pivot to the inbound plane momentarily. Hang on a minute, I'm getting a communique from Gary, so hang on. Go again, Gary.
Mr. Wilkinson has just sent me a message saying that he sent hello in the chat.
Oh right, roger that. Alan Wilkinson. Hi to you, Alan. Right, let's get to the other end of the bus. I'm just going to wait there for the inbound plane. So Alan Wilkinson, who is in the chat now, was actually giving us aviator insight earlier on in the live commentary. Inbound Logan Air from Barra, a Twin Otter. What a flight to be doing as well. It's on that list of things I'd like to do. Find it. There it is. talk about little and large. Just saw the outer framing there of the 380. This nice little dinky twin otter. It's going to come back across again. Look at that. You can almost imagine that fitting in the hold. Sorry, Hammy, I missed your message on the C-17. That would have been rather cool. Thank you, Alibi. 2,200 viewers at one point. Well, Global Airlines, for us as a small channel, that is a global record. I don't think we'll beat that one easily. Special day though. It was definitely worth doing. You hang in there, Linda. Are you there till the 380 goes? That'll be a mighty feat if you do, because it is deceptively hot. Right, that Tomahawk is on its way back out, leading edge flight training. Or somewhere around here. Let's just get organised. Just there. Oops, jetliner inbound though. Well done, Lucky 7. Eastern Airways. I haven't checked flight radar, but I guess it's the KLM wet lease, an Embraer 170, I figure. Let's let that go. I think we've got another aircraft about to depart from leading edge. I think this is the Cessna 172, but this is not my forte. Lovely afternoon though, to be taking the skies. Now, hey, Scottish Linda, you've already spoilt us. Gifting 5 memberships. Oh, love you to bits. Sorry I got no fireworks for you today, but awesome support, awesome support. Ooh. inbound here as well. I'm just at that phase where, you know, you take a drink on and you get all contented. And something else moves that you hadn't seen coming in. Don't worry, Alan Wilkinson, thank you so much for saying that. We would definitely want to come back and do a bit more. Now that looks like an RAF, is that a Grob or a Prefect? Who knows? The roundels are quite clear. Rather classy. We'll stay on that for the minute. We'll see the disembarkation. Oh no, we won't. Oh, we'll come back to that. Hold the thought. We have another aircraft on final approach. That one, 737. Let's see whose it is. Ryanair's. I'll get on to where it's come from in a minute. As soon as it's rolling out, we'll go straight to the inbound RAF arrival. How's that? Give me a chance to have a bit more drink. Craig McD, total pleasure. As soon as we realised that there was a chance of doing today properly, and obviously we've talked about the help we've had in doing that, it was just a no-brainer. We thought we can do it with a good perspective of the terminal, good perspective of the aircraft, and away we go. Let's do it. The weather gods have been incredibly kind. There is no getting away from that. I'm just so relieved I didn't manage to lose my microphone set. It was really quite puzzling. Puzzle no more. So we do have another movement inbound, an EasyJet from Bristol, shortly to land, departed about an hour ago, and that is an A320-200 coming your way. Yeah, Hammy. Let's go to the A380. Because we don't get to Aberdeen, we're Glasgow. We do not get to Glasgow as much as I would like. From a live streaming perspective, you just need continuity of action or some special moments, and today had that in abundance. But yeah, bloody massive. I thought when I watched Noel Phillips coming off the 380 yesterday, the Global Airlines one, thinking to myself, I'd love to just have 10 minutes in there and have a quick walk around, front to back. Blimey, Alibi. That is game on then, is it not? We are 150 likes shy of 1,000. It will be fantastic. And I know we keep moving the bar, but seriously, 1,000 is just beyond my comprehension. So if we could do that, that would be great. It's a great day anyway, but you know what? It would be signing it out in style, wouldn't it? It really would. Blimey as well, 11,400 subs. We are ticking up nicely. Super duper support. Oh, Alan Wilkinson, let's have that conversation. I would love to hook something up where we could do that, sort of a here and there show, if you know what I mean. Departure and arrival, and I think as well with Aviation Action Scotland, we have it covered at both ends. Let's have that conversation. That will be a lot of fun. Let's all hold that thought. I better jot that down. Good afternoon, Mike Wild. Alibi's got the Jaffa cakes on. Tell you what, Alibi, they wouldn't do you much good up here unless you like them toasted. I'm just looking to see what I've brought up with me. I got some slices of melon because I thought that might be quite nice when, you know, it's the ones that are diced into cubes, but they're going to be horrible now. Some people might say they were horrible in their original state, but I quite like them, quite refreshing. So I'm just fiddling around with a couple of settings. The other thing, of course, is I know I can't keep saying that in perpetuity, but we are on a new camera, still trying to, only got a rudimentary understanding of how to use this particular piece of kit. Scrubbing up fine so far, but still truckloads of learning. Good afternoon, Maverick 79. Oh man, so sorry for you. That is terrible news. Hope you're doing okay. I suspect you probably ain't, but much love from Mark to you. Yeah, seeing the A380 as being a bit of a treat, and of course that moment in time, you know, you're only doing the inaugural once, and we've seen it today. You know, whatever other cards we get dealt, we saw it together, enjoyed it together. Right, something taking off in the background, so let's see what we can do. That was another big one, small one contrast, was it not? Better let that go before it disappears into the haze. Tell you what, let's just vary the line of sight. There we go. Just going to park you there while I have a Scooby snack. Don't worry, it won't make excessive noise. Actually, before I have that, I probably should put a bit of sun cream on. So there might be a few kind of weird sounds. I'll clean my hands first before I start slathering stuff all over my chops. Scottish Linda, make sure you get some sun cream on. And if you're listening to this show out in the sun, anywhere around here, same applies. It can get pretty savage. Let's say a big hi to Jan. How you doing, Jan? I'm Mark Jan. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. You're watching us from Lancashire. Can't promise every show we do will involve an inaugural moment in the 380, but I think you'll find the community of this channel are absolutely second to none, and I think we make a decent fist of providing some varied content, keep it fresh, and getting ourselves up to Glasgow is definitely part of that, so welcome aboard. Ooh, and you got directed here by somebody else being friendly towards us. That is awesome. Yorkshire Biker, good afternoon to you, buddy. Hang on a minute. Scottish Lender, are you gifting me more memberships, or is it the same one? If it's the same one, I'm just hallucinating. I can't tell what's what anymore. You shouldn't if it's more, and if it's the original one, that's plenty. But I don't want to miss calling a moment. I didn't call the names though, so let's have a look. Ronan Farhati, Ian Cow, Aero TV, Skating Banana, we know Andy, and we know 01 Mike D. Awesome stuff. You can probably hear that wind is just picking up a little bit now, and it's quite nice. Glenn's Aviation Love is back from the doctors. Hope that all worked out for you, Glenn. I've got my own hospital appointment next Tuesday, I think it is. I kind of film ahead with everything else but that, but like everybody, when you've got to go and see the professionals, it's just got to be done. So I'm trying to catch the chat up a bit. Hey up, Mark Bright Spark. Can't remember if we've said hi. Head's gone. Head's gone. Is that what they're calling it, Scottish Linda? The bump, which would be otherwise the man. I'm just going to toss the camera again that way. It was too hazy earlier, but you don't know. I don't think it'll get any hazier. So I think we're talking somewhere in that kind of zone or direction. But can't get any real clarity at this range. And we've got a long lens on as well. Right, we've got an ATR on final approach. Let's just see who's. DB Bassman's gone back in time. I think I probably need to do that, DB. So there we go. Inbound from Cork. Yeah, I think you're right, Amy, aren't you? It is only Heathrow, because a bit like Manchester and Glasgow, it's all about the Emirates, isn't it? No, well, I was saying earlier on in the show, I didn't sleep well last night for a variety of reasons. All good. They were the kind of good reasons, like a 7-year-old kid might have on Christmas Eve. Welcome to John Kenneth Williams. How you doing? Now, W, you've been immense. You and the team have just, wow, what can I say? Genuine wow, and being busy, as we have been today, setting all kinds of new records along the way, puts the moderators team under a phenomenal amount of pressure in terms of doing their thing and keeping on top of it, because clearly I don't. So thank you, Nell. You are a legend. Hey up, Joe. I don't think they've announced that, Joe. My understanding is that Glasgow and the Manchester flights aren't a recurrent scheduled commitment. I suspect it's probably as much to do with global testing the marketplace. I mean, the one thing that is really neat is that as a connection, if they can get the price point, you know, in the place that feeds their future, because they were a bit cheaper, but not as cheap as I thought they were going to be, certainly on advertised prices. So cheaper, but anyway, by the by, I'm digressing. Go with British Airways, you've got to go through Heathrow, haven't you? You know, if you go from Edinburgh, you have got Delta, you have got United, you have got JetBlue. Personal view, I think that United and Delta are quite expensive. JetBlue, I think, when I looked to see what they would want for today, I think that was near enough 900 quid. Hang on, what can I hear? Oh, there's a plane in front of me doing a start. Let's give you that so you know where the sound's coming from. Or I'll tell you how much JetBlue were actually asking for a seat on today's plane, with checked luggage, of course. And they're generally the most competitive, I think, with my limited understanding. Let's have a look. JetBlue, JetBlue, where are you, JetBlue? So when I was doing ticket checks and that, I got JetBlue out at £899 and 4 pence. And that's, as I say, with a check bag to keep it comparable with the ticket price in economy with Global Airlines. I don't think I fancy, it's an interesting one, isn't it? A 5-hour, 6-hour flight on an A321, but then they say JetBlue's really good. I'm drifting the point, as I often do. The point is, there is a niche to be had, I think, for direct connections from Glasgow and Edinburgh, but to New York and stateside. So I'm pretty excited for Glasgow to have hosted this. Looks like the RAF are on their way out. An EasyJet on the way out, so I'm going to find that for you. I still haven't found my Scooby snack. Well, I have. Then I decided I was going to put sun cream on, didn't I? So let's do that. So I'm just going to slather on a bit of sun cream, so I might make even less sense than usual. But I want to keep myself match fit so that I can bring you the planes on Sunday. Won't be doing that if I manage to burn all the skin off my nose. Oh, that feels nice. Oh man, that is really nice. More information than you need, but weirdly the Coca-Cola's come out of the container hot, the sun cream has come out lovely and cool. Right, that's me waterproof. The RAF are moving, so let's just get some of the grease off my fingers. Grease is the word. Get your glasses back on, Mark, come on. EasyJet rolling, that one. So we've had an interesting week of it really together here at Plain Sailing Aviation. We had the Edelweiss A380 debuting in the UK when it arrived at Edinburgh on Sunday. It was Sunday, wasn't it? It was, I'm being flippant. Are you on your way? Right. Now, I'm just going to move off camera a minute, so please don't sack me for any omissions. Gary's had a long old day. Fellas, I know we're on this grob, I think it's a grob. I'm just putting my mic over here. You're not abandoned. Yeah, that worked out all right. Honestly, that's been fantastic. This couldn't have happened without you. Definitely. But not just that, I still want to buy a drink. What happened this morning was a pub beyond. No, I've already got. I'm good with that. No, it's not that. I'm at the point where I've got enough. I don't want to chug it, you see, because then you have to go do the other thing. Whereas I think I can just about place out to the end of the spoonful. Right, so I'm good. You've been excellent. We did good next night. I'll just put it in the we can go to that. I'll plug it at the end then. It's okay, because if I say you're going to do it and you don't, it's not my channel anyway, so it's like, I can't win. People will look out for me.
And you picked up my couple of few subscribers. Win-win for everybody.
That's what I'm doing. It's one to think about. When you monetise, then you can do the other bit, so then you'll be able to have. We've got the option of doing it live if we want to do it live. Oh, we can talk through that bit later. Right.
For another day. Anyway, say goodbye to everybody in the chat for me.
Right, Aviation Action Scotland. Gary is he's bugging out, as is Lufthansa, who I'm guessing are going to Frankfurt. Let's try and be a bit more precise. Sorry, you've got a most uninspiring view. So there we go. Just in time is good enough. So I'm going to plug it once now so I don't forget. Gary will have the Global Airlines A380 clip out hopefully this evening, so please do look out for that. That's going to be well worth a watch. Right, off to Frankfurt goes this Neo. So if you've just joined us, welcome to sun-drenched Glasgow International Airport. Casey, have you just got your coaster? Are you sure? You sure you didn't have it already and forgot about it? That went in the post ages ago. I assumed you got it. Yeah, Philip Jones, plane on shop, Emirates, but the feature plane for the show, Global. I may have got myself confused in the excitement. I'm a bit heat baked at the minute. I'm going to reach for a little snack bar just to give me a little bit of blood sugar, just in case. Oh, no time for that. We've got an EasyJet well into final approach. They do seem to come out of nowhere here. Visibility is excellent though, so no excuses. Ooh, plenty of rubber. Scottish Linda, I'm factor 50'd up. Seems to be working for the most part. It doesn't seem to have any anti-aging qualities though, sadly. That is my solemn duty to report. Aman, hello to you. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation, Aman. I'm Mark, by way of introduction, and of course to anybody else that has just joined the show. Fantastic to have you with us. Tripping over my words with excitement there. So the EasyJet that has just arrived is in from Palma de Mallorca. Not much I do know. And I've missed a takeoff. I'm maybe going to chase it. Looks like a twin otter. Best one on show too, with a soul tire on it. Oh dear. So I think I'm down for 2 telescopes today, but I'll take that. Take it on the chin. Take it like a man. Just didn't see that. Wind is picking up and it's rather nice. So let's just see where we are. 13:28, pretty much into the final hour of the show, give or take. All about the Emirates 380 departure. That is the plan. However, in the event that it is significantly delayed. I'll have to kind of bug out. I'll be at the end of my rope. Still got to get off the roof here. Michael Duncan, hello to you. $100 likes to go. Unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable. Let's just do it. Chalk this one down as one of those days that, you know, been a lot of fun, I have to say. I hope it's felt like that in the show. From the point where I stood on this roof yesterday, well, actually, wind the tape back, getting onto the roof, I felt like that kind of surge of adrenaline you get when you kind of think, you know, got a bit out of your comfort zone. It was a bit belt and braces how we got up, but once you're up here, it's the box seat. Jedimo, hello to you in Lithuania. Oh, welcome to Glasgow. As we track with this recently arrived EasyJet from Palma de Mallorca. Somebody is on final approach. Got my eye back in now. Amazing, having a snack of some sort and suddenly you're all back again. I'm back. Another EasyJet. The inbound aircraft is actually from London Luton. Jezax, registration wise. Can't decide if that's amusing or sinister. Golf Echo Zulu Alpha X-Ray. That is next aircraft in. Stand by. Right, let's go this way. Waiting for a gate. Do you know what? I've been watching. This is one for the local spotters. See the smoke there? It's been coming and going all morning. Lord knows what being set fire to, but it keeps catching my eye. You're right, Hammy. Chat is excellent. Excellent. Rock and roll chat. Good. Talking of rock and roll, Big DC. Hey up, Big DC. A380 was absolutely awesome, Big DC. We'll get the Emirates one when it goes out. That'll be an extra bonus. Obviously, you'll have the opportunity to catch us up the bits you want. I will put timestamps on for it, but Aviation Action Scotland also have a clip out this evening, so well, hoping to. Gary just needs to get a bit of track time in with the tech, which is easier said than done after a fairly long day in the sun. But Aviation Action Scotland are putting out a separate clip of the movement. Get your teeth in, Mark, of the movement. That's handy. A319 size, just about fits in the frame, nearly. Right, I can hear something, probably an ATR. Oh no, I thought it was an ATR. It might well be an ATR, but I also see a Jet 2 on the push. So we will go to that. Somebody's on final approach, so the action is now flowing. Right, so there is our push and turn. See if I can get into the chat. You've been chatting at a furious rate. I can hardly keep up. Lord Andrew, hello to you. The Toucans were advertising Guinness, were they not, once upon a time? Can I remember? Was that a 90s thing? Oh, I've nearly forgotten. In this A380 frenzy, we've also got the Icelandair 767 due in at 13:25. Running a bit late. Thanks, Robert D, with a nudge on that. I've become over fixated on 380s. So we also get an Icelandair 767. The only thing that takes the edge off that, in my humble opinion, is it's in the modern livery. I would much prefer to see the older livery on that plane. But next best thing is still seeing the 767. Don't worry, Wild Hair Transport. Feels like that for me too. In all seriousness, it's the beautiful thing about aviation and aviation chat, particularly if you are in a chat room with some good people in, like we are here. I always review the chat after I've streamed, not straight away, usually the next 2 or 3 days, and it always gives me a smile. So Scotland's finest are in the house. Probably should have checked where it was coming from. I see a light on the horizon. I'm thinking that might be Icelandair. It's a bit hard to say. Too little of it in the sky at the moment, but my instincts say that is a 767. Nah, wishful thinking. It's only a Max 8. Hallucinations. Yes, another small one, big one moment. Yeah, Scottish Linda and Hammy. We could well have the Pegasus on Sunday. I'll throw that one to the show. I'll come equipped to go the distance, and if it's running late, I ain't sticking around for it then. Can't be kicking the backside out of it, but if it comes in on time or early and the chat so wills it, we'll do it. Sun is meant to be out. We should be down at the mound. Conditions pretty peachy. Right. So, Chewy inbound from Dubrovnik. That is your next action, team. If you've just joined the show, and particularly if you're new to the channel, welcome. Always nice to say hi to new faces, and of course welcome back more familiar ones. For those who don't know, I'm Mark. Bit of bird scaring. I don't think I've heard any of that today. Ooh, we've got a lufty, have we, on the way in? I'm seeing lufty emoji action. Shinoa Jedlicka. I see the lufty emoji. HTC, lufty. Alright, Alibi, I'm just too far behind with the chart. It just is what it is, isn't it? It's been a big show today. I'll try and go faster. Okay, let me blast on. I am behind, aren't I? Oh, Hammy says the 767 doing circles. That is interesting. What can I see now? That's got to be the 767. It's got to be. It is. So let's get to the other end of the bus. So I would say Smoky Joe when we see the 767 at Edinburgh. Can't believe Iceland Airs are any less smoky than Deltas. Don't suppose we'll get to see it go, although theoretically we would. It's due out at 14:25. Trouble is it's coming so wretched late, so in reality not going to happen, is it? There you go. We'll just let it grow big. Hey up, Jim 33. How you doing, Jim? Just spotted you. Victor's Thought, hello to you. Have to say from my end, no my friend. Plenty of smoke, plenty of rubber. Of course, that's going to want all of the track. Pillar in view. On final approach, there is. So I will take the camera down the other end of the bus, and hopefully we'll get a good side-on view of Iceland Air again before it hits the stand. Ooh, plenty of 767 emoji and Chewy before that. Just looking at the chat. Oh, we've got an EasyJet about to go. No time for daydreaming, Marky boy. EasyJet good to go, and there is an aircraft on final approach, so there's not going to be too much of a delay here, or someone's going to be going around. So away we go. EasyJet off to Amsterdam. I say here we go. I thought I heard the engines just start to spool. We've got a Jet 2 from Faro as well bearing down on it, so there is not an awful lot of time. Time enough. Okay, let's get back down. We've got that Jet 2 pretty much over the threshold. Oops, sorry, I've taken you out of focus. It wasn't responding to treatment. Thanks for bearing with me. Just wondering where the Iceland Air had gone. There. We do have another aircraft on final, so I better stay alert. And that is another Jet 2. Jet2.com inbound from Prague. Good afternoon, Bob Dobbo, hey to you in rainy Sydney. Ah, it does sound like Oz is having the wet stuff at the minute. Tony McCall, good afternoon to you. Been lurking, hope you've been enjoying it. Am I coming back on Monday? I haven't got quite as far into that one, Tony. It's a good question. Good question. I think Front End Focus is going to be entirely on Sunday's show at Edinburgh, and in between times we'll have worked it out. Right, let's get that inbound Jet 2. Good afternoon, Peter Olding. I'm Mark Peter. Just complete the introductions. If I can keep up with the plane, I'm just checking the chat. It's suddenly got out of frame. So there's quite a few aircraft transponding. We've got a Ryanair on the outward, just holding short of the runway at the minute, returning to Dublin. Building up nicely as we are now to the Emirates 380 departure. So good afternoon to everybody that is in the show. Fantastic to have you with us. We've got a Chewy inbound. 737-800 inbound from Malaga, having departed about 3 hours ago or thereabouts. That's going to be our next inbound action. Just trying to work out the right point to cut across. I guess now. The time is now. So there is your Dublin Ryanair, and where are we? There we go, and that's your inbound Chewy. Just what you want when you come back from your summer holes, all tanned up, relaxed. You can show your tan off now, can't you? Ooh. Plenty of duty free on there. $950 likes, says TAC, and forget my manners. Hiya TAC, I'd not seen you in the show sooner. 50 more to hit the 1,000. Blimey. Don't know what to say. That will be something. It's been an awesome day anyway. If we come away from today with 500 likes, we'd have still been saying what a great day it was. Not every day you get to see a new airline launch, and launch with an A380. Could be the moment of 2025. It's certainly going to be on the short list from a UK perspective, that is. Obviously there's a lot more going off in the world than just what we see in the UK skies. Ryanair to Dublin, your next action. Craig McLean, do not hold Hammy's hand. Sorry about that. Coughing on the mic. I'm not laughing about that. I'm ashamed of that bit, but yeah. Come on, showtime. There's a helicopter tracking around the back of the airport. Whether that's going to Gamma or not, I suspect it's on its way to another mission. Perhaps a police one. Can't quite work it out from here. It may be on flight radar, but oh, there we go. We're off. Put the BizJets on parade. Looks like we've got an Aer Lingus ATR shortly to depart. Thank you TAC. 963 likes. Get a bit leggy now, but only 37 more to hit 1,000. Good golly. Thank you all for being part of that. Alan T. Hello to you, Alan T. How's Tricks down in Leicestershire? Tony McCall, where did I stay last night? Travel lodge at the airport. I was saying in the show, as with all travel lodges, I think during the summer travel season, they've gone up quite a bit in price. The one I like at Ratho Station at Edinburgh, case in point, when I stayed over the other day after the Edelweiss show, I ended up staying in Livingston, which wasn't far, but at a better price. The one at Ratho Station had gone from being like 30 odd 40 quid to, I can't remember now, but it must have been around 80 or 90 or something like, because you pay for proximity. Anyway, I'm going to say that the travel lodge at Glasgow Airport must have been about, off the top of my head, I think it was about 90 quid, but it did everything it said on the tin. The room was immaculate. Although I didn't sleep well, it was nothing to do with the bed or anything. It was excellent. If I was doing stuff here, if I can get the right price, that's where I'll stay next time. Right, EasyJet sticking it out. We have a plane on final approach. That final approach, just passing over Johnston at the minute, is British Airways, who've been fairly conspicuous by their direct absence in the show. An A319-100 is your next one in. Where are we now? 971 likes. Crikey, under 30 now. Oh, can I remember being under 30? If I try. So please do remember, if you have just discovered us, we will be live again on Sunday. Plain Sailing Aviation. Edinburgh though, so if you've yet to see us there, why not give us a go? Darn it, over zoomed a bit there. an EasyJet holding short, due to go out. A couple of small ones parked up behind. Are they BizJets? I don't think they are, but I can't tell from here. And an ATR, so 1, 2, 3, 4 to go. All in fairly smart order, so that's the kind of direction of travel we've got with Action at the minute. Right, EasyJet is just about to go. Good afternoon, Callum's Aviation and Plane Spotting. So we seem to have a bit of a pause. Not sure why. I'm not scanned up. I can't see any runway checks in progress. I think it's a Beach King joining the queue, so 5 lined up shortly. Yeah, I'm caught up now. Wild Air Transport. I might not stay caught up for long. I'm a bit leggy now. I think that would be the best way of describing it. It's been an absolutely awesome experience, and I hope it's felt good to be part of. So, back end of the show, we are pretty much into the build-up now for the departure of the Emirates, the King. We're here for a King. We got 2, or 3 if you think about, 1 out, 1 in, 1 out. Hammy, you're the model of discretion. I've often said that. Hang on a minute. Have I ever said that? I don't know. I probably have. I keep finding myself peering over the gutter line, looking about the route back down. Right, somebody's on finals. Is it going to be somebody that I can see on flight radar? Let's find out. I can't see it on flight radar, so it must be a small prop. As you can see, there's a fair queue. Oh, couldn't have been an illusion, could it? Surely. I know. Oh, I've lost it. It's way over. It's over here. There it is. Just about got it. Wasn't giving me much to grab hold of. I can't take a telescope for that. Ah, coming our way. One of Leading Edge Flight Training's birds. I can see somebody else is lined up, so I suppose I'd better get to that. Wind is just picking up a bit, but temperatures are sublime. Ooh. There you go, Eastern Airways back to Schiphol. It really is queuing up for departures. "16 more likes," says Robert D. Blimey, we're nearly in the 1K club. So I'm slightly perplexed. Was that an aborted, rejected takeoff? Definitely lined up. Good afternoon, and so have Mork. Possibly. Thank you, Penfold Gaming Channel. 984. I don't want to miss this moment. I really don't. Let's just go to the Emirates for a moment. I mean, it's not 6. I think it's 2. Any of the other ones that might have occurred in the front end when all the veins were popping out of my head, as I thought I'd lost my mic set. Can't possibly tax me for those. Well, I know you could, but that'd be harsh. I'm 60 this year, you know. You've got to give me a bit of space, a bit of wiggle room. So there seems to be something that's gumming up the works. I just can't see what it is. Ah, we have somebody on the track now. Runway check. Keep looking around to see if there's one of those flatback trucks, you know, the kind with the guys who do the tarmac pothole type fixing. But I can cheerfully report I can see absolutely none of that. Right, we're going. Corks out the bottle. It's an ATR 72, that's number 2 in the line. And then we've got this one that's just turning and burning. Or not. Aye, aye, aye. What is occurring? Well, it's a RAF one. Even I can see that in these squinty conditions. We've got Aer Lingus lined up now. They are definitely next to go off to Dublin. We'll pick that up when it starts rolling. I've just seen something really kind to us. I've got to say thank you for. Any second somebody has just lavished us with 5 gifted memberships. It's our new member, Wild Hair Transport. Absolutely fantastic support, my friend. As I was saying earlier, we normally give you some fireworks for all these kind moments, but they'll be back on Sunday. But you have my massive appreciation, and you've probably not heard me say it, but definitely plain sailing aviation, all content is, well, all income is spent on content. The more we get, the more we do. It's that kind of relationship. Eddie and I don't take a penny. So we look forward to putting your money to work, is what I'm trying to say. Right, let's just bring us down. I've done it again. For some reason I find a good way of taking it out of focus when I... Oh, what's going on there? It's going to lodge us there while the EasyJet takes the active runway. Awesome support though. Ooh. Right, we have an aircraft on final approach, so let's just take a steady drive to the other end of the bus. See if we can get you a bit more. Bit hazy, but we'll make the trade. We have another aircraft on final approach as well, which I've just I was about to look at something else there. Oh, hang on, it is showing now. Couldn't see it on my flight radar. It's a jet2.com inbound from Palma de Mallorca, a 737-800, nearly 9 years of age, 995. I see on my teleprinter from DB Bassman. Sorry, the camera's got a wibble on at the minute. The wind is just picking up that little bit more now, which is fine. Actually, I'll stay on terra firma for a little bit longer. Do you know, it's fascinating this. We've got one going out on its takeoff roll now. This is close, isn't it? I'm going to go with this. And bring you down. Quickly try to avoid a telescope. There we go, just in time. Could wonder what was happening there. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to rest the camera a minute. My PSA hat, my second hat, the one that's been acting as a sunblock on the kit, has just been blown off by the wind. Just managed to save it before it went somewhere unfortunate. All go. So looks like we've got another prop lining up to go. I think by the time we take a steady drive there, it will be on the roll. Jet 2 is just vacating at the minute, so hey up. I've just seen Alibi 58, DB Bassman, probably more beside, 1,000 to go. Aye. Love you guys to bits. Love you guys to bits. Thank you, each and every person that has hit that button. Hey oh you, hey oh you, hello to you, darling, hold my hand. Indeed so. 1,000 up anyway. Thank you, Robert D as well. Yorkshire biker Craig McLean. Oh, plane's broken away. What a show, what a day. Bit of a Jet 2 in the background. Hans Olav Mork celebrating 4 months membership with the channel. Loving that. I can't firework your hands. I've not got those set up. I know you've come across those before, but they're not in today's show for tech reasons. But it's fantastic to be able to celebrate the 4-month milestone with you, especially in this show, the one where we got 1,000 likes and over 2,000 concurrent viewers, I'm told. I think I'll still have to see that for myself later because it sounds ridiculous. But happy days. Right, Eastern Airways lining up to go. We'll just track a little bit with the Jet 2. It is now 2:20, so we are literally in the last half hour of the show. I really can't extend much beyond 2:45 because I'm at the end of my rope. I really want to get the 380 departure, and if we can we will, but if it's going to be a half-3 gig or something, you'll have to get somebody to get me off the roof. It's not an encouraging look, but I really would like to get it if we can. So fingers crossed that Emirates gets away on time. Hey yo, we're off. Yeah, mate, in the background. Can't say I'm especially excited about that aspect of the day. Is what it is though. EasyJet, ready to go. The track is clear, I think. It is, because the last one was a departure. Plane on shot is off to Prague. 15-and-a-quarter-year-old, or nearly 15-and-a-half-year-old A319-100. Thank you, AJ. I should take regular breaks on the way back. It's nice to have enjoyed the trip we've enjoyed and shared it with you, all our friends. Always makes the journey home feel better. Got a car down there. Oh, got a plane about to land as well. Don't worry, folks. I will get you there. .737. I'm going to guess. Can't tell in this glare, but it kind of looks like a Chewy at first glance. Nah. Jet 2 on jet2.com. Right, well that's the departure queue utterly cleared. We smashed the way through that. Thank you, Craig McLean. You've hit the nail on the head. Gary and the ladies and gentlemen at Leading Edge Flight Training have made this what it is. Absolutely. It's I could have done with a behind the scenes documentary of it, really, because we had so much fun here yesterday, getting up on the roof, scoping it out. Then Gary led me on a bit of a circuit around the airfield where we got some decent shots of the Global Airlines 380, and it was just day you didn't want the sun to set on, really. So at the point I thought I'd lost my mics, I thought, geez, feast and famine. What happens next? I mean, I'm going to take a picture of the setup so that members can see how we jerry-rigged the sound when we thought the sound set was lost. There's always a way of being creative, well, usually. Well, I see a little tiddler zooming by. You can't telescope me for this, surely. In fact, I can't even get it. There it is. We probably need a new rule, don't we? You know, the kind of one that says if you can't see it on flight radar, it can't possibly count. Talking of what can we see on flight radar, the big one, the King, ain't showing a pulse yet. Come on, King. Audrey McDonald, hey up! Ah, they got the Spitz down at Newcastle, haven't they? The two-seater. Some pretty canny prices for the experience, as you would expect, but the kind of thing that, wow. Thank you, Hammy. 1435. Where are we now? 1427. We are pretty much at the right timing point. We just need a bit of luck with the departure. Eurovision. Yeah, I can't wait either. Did I sound sardonic enough? On the way up here, I was flitting between radio stations, but it was getting plenty of promotion. It was almost like you couldn't escape it. So no, I'm not a major one for Eurovision. Has to be said. The water I've just chugged, I think you could actually, it's probably 30% towards being viable for a cup of tea. Not quite viable, but so this is this still the Prague departure? It can't be, can it? I know I'm getting on a bit. Yeah, Luton. London Luton. We have a plane on final approach 2. I would say there's acres of time for this to get out. The inbound plane is another easy in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Now there's an image Yorkshire biker. Hammy at the Euros, as in the Eurovisions. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm liking the extension of logic. It could be Pegasus up, definitely. Right, the inbound plane, I reckon we're getting into, what's that saying about do something or get off the pot? See if I can get it for you. I know the EasyJet's moving, ignore my foray into the sky. I don't know, this looks close. It won't be a go around, but I don't think there was an awful lot of wriggle room to the untrained eye kind of thing. I'm watching the inbound EasyJet. Yeah, it'll be fine. ATC, you guys know what you're doing. But to the naked eye, on focus, why can't I get the focus back? For some reason, the focus is just getting stickier and stickier. I've not put any sun cream on it. Yeah, oodles of time. Mark's hallucinating. Right, we do have something small and compact lining up. I don't think I can see it on flight radar, so I'm just going to take you on a steady drive back down the runway. Fire station there, perhaps? Aha, the king. Not sure what that is. I don't think it's on my flight radar. Oh, it is. It was hidden. It's a Gamma Aviation Beech King Air B200, much beloved to us during our Aberdeen shows. That one. That's going to get up smart. Looking at Alibi's comment. Oh dear. What a charming image, really. Hammy in his new Pegasus t-shirt and in Lycra bottoms. Oh, belting out a Eurovision song. We could stream that, Amy. I'm struggling to get that focus back in. I do apologise, it is doing that in the way it is. I don't know if it's a heat related thing, it's the hottest day I've streamed with it. Everything's pretty warm. There's our king. Yorkshire biker. He's got to go all in with the Pegasus, really. Yeah, you're right, Hammy. Hot pants. I'm just having trouble putting hot pants and hammy in the same sentence. In fact, it's bad enough I've said it at all. So, Scottish Linda. It talks about second semi-final 2. Did they always used to have this? I seem to remember back in the olden days, it always seemed to be all done and dusted in one night. Getting like the football now, where they spin it out forever. Which is nice if you enjoy it. Of course, who wins is always generally a matter for hilarity. Right, jet to in from Malaga. That's your next action team. King is still not pulsing as far as I can see it. Let's just refresh it in case it really is. Nope. Right, EasyJet are just getting onto the runway, so that's your next action, folks. I think what we'll do, once we've got this in the air, we'll do all the credits. So please, you've spoilt me today, but no further gifts or anything like that. We'll do all the credits and then that's all done and dusted. Michelle, I don't know if you missed the original one going out, the Global Airlines. I don't think you did actually. I've got an ATR about to go, I've just realised. The Emirates still to go. Wasn't transponding when I checked 30 seconds ago. So we're going to do the thank yous and everything and start to bring the show to a kind of gradual conclusion. There's your king. I really will try and get that for you if I can, but once it's gone, I want to be able to kill the feed. Logan Air off somewhere. I haven't consulted, so I'll leave that to folks to pick that up through the chat or through their own use of flight radar. So let's do the book first. So regulars of the show will know how we do it. We're always incredibly grateful for all the support we get, so we like to acknowledge it during the stream, and then when we wrap up we like to do a final reckoning. Excuse me, there I swallowed there. Thank you, Robert D. That's a relief. I really didn't want to leave the king. Let's go to the king while I do my tributes. Because this would utterly put the icing on the cake for a very special day. So, seems an age ago now when we welcome back, because I'm sure AJ's been in the PSA Crew Lounge before, but AJ has taken subscribing membership of the PSA Crew Lounge. Firewalker John, a long-term member of the channel, 19-month milestone celebrated in Nicholston, that incorrigible friend that he is, gifting us a membership. Scottish Linda, God bless you Linda, on the opposite side of the airfield to me and toughing it out in these lovely but arduous conditions after a bit. Very kindly Kofi donating us. Mohawk Scotland super chatting us. Jamie Miller, local to this parish, gifting us 5 memberships. Now W-8, Kofi donating us. Michelle Johnson, God bless you, gifting us 10 memberships. Smashing to celebrate Jack Rolls Aviation's 4 months with Plain Sailing Aviation. H. Dot spoiled us with 5 gifted memberships. Somebody, it just said someone in the chat, and sometimes that's Tony Rivers, sometimes that's political bias, and today it could be somebody entirely different. We'll bottom that one out separately when we put out our Wall of Champions. But we got a anonymous Kofi. Dean Kerbo, our friend stateside, very generously super chatting us. Craig McLean, another friend of ours that's categorised under incorrigible, very kindly gifting us a membership. It was fantastic to be able to welcome Wild Hair Transport into the PSA Crew Lounge, and Wild Hair Transport also doubled down on that by gifting us 5 memberships to support the channel. Akira Cat 13 Dreamweaver hit that 11-month milestone, so 1 year we were on the cusp of Akira Cat. Scottish Linda, according to my notes, I think Scottish Linda may have gifted us 2 lots of 5 memberships. 5 would have been more than enough. More than enough. If it's more than that, I don't know what to say. But either which way, Linda, I love you. Hans Olav Mork hit 4 months with the channel. And loyalty milestones, everything to us at Plain Sailing Aviation. So nice to pass that. And if I've missed anybody's generosity towards us in the show, obviously it's been a busy old day in the chat, and it's been at times in the early phase of the show quite tricky, but we'll make that right. You'll get a mention on the Wall of Champions. Massive shout out to the moderators team. I think I've pretty much seen everybody today, but mods, you guys absolutely, I don't think Rab was in the show today, and I don't think I've seen Les, but I have seen Nell, Alibi, Dopey Gorp, Alexandra Wood. It's been a lot of fun, hasn't it? Massive shout outs as well, as you would expect, our friend Gary from Aviation Action Scotland. We've talked about the support we want to show towards Gary's channel and his involvement in making this even possible in the first place. So we've enjoyed it, and we've enjoyed it because a friend has done us a solid. So big shout out to Gary, and if you've yet to drop Aviation Action a sub at this point, please do, because he's on the march to his first 500, and they really do count, particularly in that phase, because then he'll be able to monetize his channel, and then they'll have to pay him something for his content. Massive. And then of course our hosts, what can I say, Alan Falconer, Leading Edge Flight Training Director, kindly agreeing to host us and actually being good value in the commentary during his little stints, being interviewed by Gary. Yeah, what can I say? Thank you, Alan, you're a legend. And also a legend was Alan Wilkinson, one of the pilots here, who also spent some time with us talking through various aspects of what they do here and some of the broader strokes of aviation. You know, I'm not an aviator, Gary's not an aviator, and it's a real treat when we do have aviators on the show. So hats off, one and all. So I think I'm kind of caught up there. I'm going to turn it into the Oscars. Aviation Action Scotland is in the chat. So here you go. Hope you've not got any speeding fines on the way back. That's impressive stuff. So if you want to see the Global Airlines departure, again, nice compact clip. Aviation Action Scotland are shortly to publish. So drop them the sub, hit the notification bell, and then when Gary does his thing, you can catch it. Like catching the highlights to the football, that kind of thing. So if you missed it live, you'll have the chance to catch it then. Good stuff, Gaza. Scottish Linda has given plane of the day to both the 380s. It's an interesting one, Linda. I've not even thought plane of the day. Now you've put me in a pickle. I'm going to go with Global Airlines, just because I hadn't seen it before and just because it's an inaugural. But seeing the Emirates 380, it's reminded me I've been away from Glasgow for too long. I think last time I was here, I came here with COVID and didn't realise I got COVID until I got a phone call from the missus saying she'd tested for COVID. I thought it was a sunstroke. Anyway, by the by, it's another hot day just like then, but I feel on top of the world. Can we get in a bit closer? So this was due to go 14:35. It's now 14:47. Now W-8's back in the show. Dave EGBK, good afternoon to you. Thank you, AJ, for subbing our friend. Yeah, I think, Hammy, it's that go global, isn't it? Got a chopper overflying. I'll see if I can get it. It's pretty much on me now, though. Let's just see how we do. I can barely see in the glare. See it? Why can't I see it? Nah, you've had enough blue sky. Sorry about that. The focus has gone quite slow in the last hour, so it's probably not worth chasing against the sky and the haze. Although I might be able to pick it up now it's past us. There you go. Took some getting, that was hard work. I think while we await the king to get moving, it's definitely transponding, so that's all good. I'm going to start packing up a few bits in the background as well, if you'll forgive me that. Right, just take my headset off. I'll keep myself mic'd up. I'm just going to move a few things to the jump off point for when I get myself off the roof. Eee, what an adventure. Right, you're going to hear a bit of peeling type sounds. That's just me taking the shotgun mic off the camera. Kind of jerry-rigged it on with masking tape. That was it on its way down to the floor. Can't see that. Right. Sorry, you will know what I've only just realised, that the 380 is on the push. So that's all good. I'll start disconnecting a few other bits and pieces. So there you are, folks, final plane of the show. Couldn't think of a better one to finish with, could I? Really? Not that I planned it like this. Just as well we got this, because it is literally the only thing that seems to be going anywhere. Skies look clear. That's okay, we're just wrapping up the show. It'll take me 10 minutes to pull to bits. Thanks, Al. Don't leave me up here for the night. Oh dear. That can go in the bag. So if you've just joined the show, welcome. I'm Mark. You are here literally for you're going to catch the big finale. It's been an A380 day, Global Airlines Inaugural. That's probably nearly at New York by now, I guess. Certainly a well distance down the track. And we got to see the Emirates 380 come, and we're going to shortly see it go. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of my working days, really. You know, like you do sometimes when you're trying to engineer a flyer. Try and get things into the right order. Come on, Emirates. Our waiting eye is upon you. Hammy, that's very kind of you. I won't jump, mate. My fear of heights will prevent anything rash happening. Honestly, I think we should have filmed. If Gary had been able to stick around, I think yesterday me getting off the roof would definitely been a moment of entertainment. We were talking about the fact that when we were kids, we'd do this kind of wappy stuff without blinking. When you get older, you're always thinking about your knees and hips. Les is in the house. Hey up, Les. Just in time for the big one. We're moving. We are, ain't we? I thought it was a severe case of heat haze illusion. So we're going to finish with a big finale plane. And let's face it, the A380 does that in spades. I nearly had a behind the scenes camera set up for today, but I didn't want to put too many moving parts in the show, which was probably a wise thing retrospectively. But that would have definitely been fun to have left that up last, and behind the scenes me getting off here, exfilling. I don't know if you guys can hear it or whether the mic's it's being filtered out, but the ground radar is just like a it's all I can hear, and it's probably going to be in my head tonight, I reckon. It's not an abrasive sound, but it's a constant. Yeah, when I've got the headset on, I cannot hear it. Well done, Hammy. Is that what you did? Are you on a dental? Honestly, you guys make it all possible, so our job is to make sure that we're showing you stuff you want to see. I wanted to see it as well, you see, but I'm always mindful that, you know, it's about the members of this channel, not about the people who run it. And I don't mean that as some kind of coded criticism of anybody else in the world. I just mean that for us, it's our kind of priority to make sure that we're actually doing what our members want to see, or more often than not, and this was definitely worth it. I think the thing is, Hammy, and I know where you're coming from this, I think behind the scenes, I think has an initial interest, i.e. if you're a streamer, it's quite interesting to see what another streamer might be doing or what kind of kit they've got or whatever. But after a while, it largely looks like it looks. But I think this particular, this location, I think definitely would have been as a one-off behind the scenes. The next time we come here, if Alan has us back, we will probably look to do something a bit like that, so you can just kind of get a slightly better feel for, I mean, you get the view, you got that, but it's an interesting proposition, this one. It's been well worth doing, but whereas I think if we were doing, say, behind the scenes at Newcastle, for example, you know, there's not much of a backdrop, it's not quite the same thing. Everywhere's got its own potential, I guess. Yeah, I got to be honest, Robert D. I think it will be, oh dear, marking a Pegasus. Well, marking a Mankini, to be fair, is a pretty appalling notion, but you know, you'd be really doubling down if you made it a Pegasus one. I think the degree of self-loathing that I would probably go through. So what I'm going to do while this A380 is so slow, I'm just going to pan you to the left, because now it's moved, at least we get a nice side shot of the Icelandair 767. Pretty much had its light hidden under a bushel. Oh, talking of lights under bushels, it looks like we've got an inbound aircraft. Fancy that. Jet2.com from somewhere. So King's still got a bit of a way to go. I think I'll take a couple more bits off if I can. 1, 2 and 3. Off you come. This whole show is held together with tape. So here it is, folks. You've been excellent. It's been a day and a half to remember, and yeah. Let's do it again. I don't know when that is. Oh, yes I do. It's Sunday. Sunday from Edinburgh. Although it will be conspicuously free of A380s. It won't be conspicuously short of great company and transatlantic action. And before, and I can hear it in my head, possibly a Pegasus, depending on what time you want me to finish at, but we'll cross that bridge as we come to it. So final way to sign out, I reckon members would be really good. The Emirates, the A380 emoji and the leading edge flight training, plus of course Aviation Action Scotland, they're all brilliant emojis to spam. But either which way, love you all to bits, can't wait to see you Sunday. Till then, take care. Okay folks, that's it from me.